Lions now falling to 7-5. Packers improving to 8-3-1 in that tight NFC North. I'm Paul Stevens.
Now an update from Outkick's Hot Mic.
So Dan Lanning wants to say, we compete here in the Big Ten. We're not playing Chattanooga State right now. So I went ahead and looked it up. Here are the strength of schedule numbers for those teams that decided to play cupcake games. And this is after the cupcake game.
Okay.
Mind you, okay? This is cupcake game factored in. Okay. South Carolina, 4th nationally. Alabama, 9th. Auburn, 12th. LSU, 13. Georgia, 16. Texas A&M, 23. Oregon, 24. Those are the rankings, okay? So Oregon's respectable. And also, if you want to talk about non-conference scheduling, Oregon's non-conference schedule, they won by a combined score of 166-23 against Montana State, Oklahoma State, and Oregon State. So while you didn't schedule Chattanooga State, you're not playing Murderer's Row here in the non-conference, Dan. I'm Chad Withrow with Hot Mike with Hutton and Withrow on the Fox News Rundown.
The Dean's List with Janice Dean.
At PGW, safety is essential to delivering clean, reliable natural gas to Philadelphia homes and businesses. If you smell gas, call PGW at 215-235-1212.
Hey, it's Nick Kayal. This holiday season, share the love of driving excellence at the Mercedes-Benz Holiday Love Celebration at Mercedes-Benz of Westchester, Wilmington, and Atlantic City. With exceptional offers like the 2025 C-Class sedan or the 2026 GLC SUV with 1.99% financing for 36 months. And I just saw on social media that our guy Michael Steinberg from the sales department who manages our Piazza partnership just got a gorgeous new Mercedes-Benz in Westchester. So discover your Mercedes-Benz today at Mercedes-Benz of Westchester, Wilmington, or Atlantic City.
Pastor Brad Lacey here, First Baptist Church, Conshohocken. Join us Saturdays for the great message and be blessed. 5 a.m. right here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Check off the wish list with instant savings and free battery offers on select Steel tools. Shop online or in store. Steel.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers. So don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-224-5353. That's 800-224-5353. Again, that's 800-224-5353.
Hey, this is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. How many times are you going to listen to my voice before you finally go to investorschooling.com? I can't believe you haven't signed up for a class yet. You're going to learn real estate investing. You're going to learn stock options trading. You're going to learn things about money that you didn't even know existed. Go to investorschooling.com right now. Oh my goodness. This Thursday, investorschooling.com, and take that free class. See you there.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
If a Lenovo computer for your business is on your holiday list, don't shop around. Just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com. You'll find exclusive deals on the PCs you want for your business, like the ThinkPad X9 14 Aura Edition and Yoga 7i 2-in-1. So avoid all that shopping chaos and price comparing, and just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com, where PCs are up to 50% off. That's Lenovo.com.
Lenovo.
Shop Jewelry Television's Black Friday event and get 20% off your purchase of $99 or more.
That's huge. And because JTV has gifts for men and women, like designer fragrances, handbags, sunglasses, and of course, amazing deals on gorgeous jewelry in thousands of styles, you can knock out your list just like that. Boom. Don't miss your chance to get 20% off your purchase of $99 or more during JTV's Black Friday event.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10, $20, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-224-5353. That's 800-224-5353. Again, that's 800-224-5353.
This week's Game Time Sports Update is brought to you by Bet365.
Coming in as the underdogs, New York heads to New England for Monday night's Week 13 matchup, fresh off their 10th win of the season and holding the best record in the conference. New England hopes to continue its dominant run and remain undefeated at home, while New York aims to pull up a statement upset.
When it comes to sportsbooks, Bet365 has it all. Download the Bet365 app today. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be located in Pennsylvania.
Don't miss out. The countdown is on to Black Friday savings at Hessert Chevrolet. Plus huge doorbuster tickets to the region's most sought-after events. Score Black Friday leases on the 2026 Equinox or save on the 2026 Silverado. Hurry, when the clock hits zero, it's over. Visit Hessert Chevrolet of Cherry Hill or visit online at HessertChevyCH.com. Call 856-406-6397 for details. Together, let's drive.
Hessert Chevrolet!
22. Alcoholics Anonymous. The only requirement for membership is a desire to stop drinking. There is a solution. You can find us at aa.org.
WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3, Philadelphia. Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios.
Powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations.
Free speech lives here. It's Kayal and Company on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Tony Bruno Riley shouts, sing for on the floor. 4-6-2-10 WPHT. Turn it up, let it scream. Kayal and Company sleep, and we just stole the dream. Tony Bruno wide awake, pedal to the floor. 4 hours of pure rock feeling once more.
Miss Robin on the mic, news with a backbeat bite. Talk, chatty, roll. I'll torch your hot tape before the traffic light. Schuylkill crawler, Eagles brawl, we own the dawn. Crank it loud, Philly, the takeover's on. Filling in for Kayal and Company, 6 a.m. to 10. Filling in for Kayal and Company.
Good morning, everybody. It is Black Friday.
Rock in the morning, no mercy, no pause.
You should not be complaining about not having any money as it's Black Friday, because Black Friday means you're not in debt, which should be changed. Black Friday doesn't exist anymore. You tell me anybody who's still in the black financially, and especially if you're going to go out today for Black Friday shopping, right, which is the supposed start. But there's all these early Black Friday things. So Black Friday doesn't even make any sense anymore, does it? First of all, people keep saying they couldn't afford turkey.
Well, it's not for the people that are shopping that is Black Friday. It's for the stores.
I know that. But the people that are shopping also have credit card debt, and they're also going out there. Why do I look so big, Robin? I look big, but you look like you're a midget in there.
I don't know.
You look like Robert Reich or the
Hang
Krasenstein
on a
creeps
second,
down here
let me
in
fix
Florida.
that.
Yeah, I'm way too. Can you zoom me back? Jesus. Well, he has nothing to do with it. By the way, chilly in Philly and also chilly in Florida at the same time, except the Eagles play this afternoon at Lincoln Financial Field, and it's going to be a little chilly out there, little nipply, as they say. Temperatures in the 30s, 34 right now, and down to 31 tonight. But the Eagles play an afternoon game. That's the big Black Friday story and the pressure on them. We're not talking sports, but the bottom line is we'd like to congratulate the Dallas Cowboys for winning back-to-back Super Bowl championships. And as I said on this show last week, when everybody, last week, 2 days ago, it seemed like last week when we were here on Wednesday, I said the Dallas Cowboys were going to beat the Kansas City Chiefs. So the Dallas Cowboys now have beaten the last two Super Bowl survivors, and they're playing great. And I've said this before, they're going to be dangerous if they make the playoffs. And we'd like to thank the all these other teams, the Pretenders, the Detroit Lions. I know they got guys hurt, but so do the Eagles. Anyway, enough about that. We've got all kinds of stuff. Some sad news to report this morning, too. And while a lot of people were celebrating Thanksgiving with their families, or like Robin and I, were celebrating at Bob's on the farm because Robin didn't want to make 15 dinners. And I agree. It's just the two of us. All the families are back home. And Robin said, let's go to Bob Evans down on the farm. So we go to Bob Evans here in Cape Coral, Florida, and the parking lot was packed. And there was a waiting line for an hour and a half just to get in. And this was at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. So Bob Evans, great job. And we want to thank all the people who worked on Thanksgiving Day. A lot of people worked. Not everybody had off. Now, of course, the stores were all closed for the most part, even supermarkets, so people can get the day off for Thanksgiving. But these people were working hard. And so Bob Evans out there in Ohio, shout out. Good job with the turkey. And they had Wham. They had everything. And it was a fun, it was a melancholy day because we weren't with family. So what a lot of people do, the thing that I didn't understand is there were people who were like families of 10 were going there.
Yeah.
I mean, if you have a family of 10, why wouldn't you just make Thanksgiving dinner at home?
Well,
if it's two people, and there were a lot of couples, and older people, who didn't want to go through the hassle of making Thanksgiving dinner.
Right.
And since most places aren't open, Bob Evans does a great job, and their staff, that's all they were doing. They were just doing Thanksgiving. You couldn't order off the menu.
People that are like 10 or more, it's like, stay home, enjoy it. Unless maybe grandma's a really bad cook. And everybody decided they're like, don't let grandma cook. We want to go out and have some real food. Maybe that would be the reason why you would go out with a big group on Thanksgiving. But there were a lot, and we talked to people. It was very friendly.
No, everybody was nice.
Now, there was almost a disaster, though, because they kept running out of like rolls and biscuits.
I know. You run out of rolls and biscuits when you're serving turkey and all the trimmings. There could be, see, this is Florida. That doesn't happen here. You know what I mean? Like we went to Wednesday night. This has been the craziest week ever. Wednesday, after the show, we went at night in the afternoon. Chipotle was doing buy one, get one free. And since we weren't going to have any beef because it's too expensive, we went there. And oh, by the way, Philadelphia mayor and all the people in Philadelphia and Josh Shapiro who think that, hair, the Crown Act, where people of color cannot wear their hair the way they want to and work. Every single employee at this Chipotle were minorities who had haircuts that were totally different. Dreads, long hair, short hair, no hair. So we don't do that in Florida. If you want a job, it doesn't matter what you look like. You can get a job and you can wear your hair any way you want.
Now, Tony, I actually did some research because I'm like, come on, like in this day and age, who is being discriminated against for their hair, right? And we did this story on Wednesday. So I actually thought,
we did the story because Governor Josh Shapiro and all of these idiots in the Philadelphia City Council and Harrisburg think that this is one of the biggest problems facing America.
So I did
what
some
their
research.
hair looks like.
I did some research after the show and found that in the last 5 years, there have been 2 or 3 lawsuits nationwide of mostly schools that discriminated against students because they weren't up to dress code, which included hairstyles. There was one in Texas, and I forget where the other one was, but it was mostly about boys who were wearing their hair, and the school district had a dress code that said boys' haircuts can't be longer than 2 inches.
Okay, I get that.
Right.
Again, like
So
for example,
those
in
were
Catholic
the only
schools,
ones, though.
in Catholic schools, you have to wear uniforms, right? Everybody has to wear the same uniforms. In public schools, kids dress however they want. So again, that's not the issue. The issue is this is just another
It
a
is.
virtue
It's a
signal
very
by
pandering
Josh
thing.
Shapiro, desperately trying to run for president. But enough about the hairstyles. The sad news this morning, and by the way, Phil Almquist, Kirk Corliss at the Wheels of Steel today. We welcome you. We'll take phone calls at 855-839-1210. It's Tony Bruno and Miss Robin in for the great Dawn Stenslin. You notice I don't mention Nick Kayal first because he's home watching college football and watching the NFL yesterday. And how about
Big boss man Greg?
Big boss man Greg, and of course all the other people who are still, remember, this is only Friday. This is not the end. This isn't like Friday and everybody has off for the week. People have been off now, and that's what they do.
Since last Friday.
Yeah, when you accrue vacation time, people are still traveling. Remember, the rush back home is not until Sunday night and Monday, and I guarantee you a lot of people will take off Monday to get through the whole weekend, depending on what's going on at the airports. But here in Florida, the airports were running great. There were no delays. So we have weather, though. The bottom line is it's going to be chilly in Philly this afternoon for the Eagles game.
That is correct.
And the other stories, of course, the sad stories, were 20-year-old West Virginia volunteer. She was there unarmed.
Yeah.
National Guard troops in Washington,
20
D.C.
years old.
Yes, Sarah Beckstrom is her name. Say her name. Sarah Beckstrom. She was shot in the head by a mentally deranged, coddled Afghan refugee who was brought into the country by Joe Biden and the Democrats. And what makes this story even more heinous, well, he worked for the CIA. So we all know that people who work for the CIA, a lot of them are just crooked. And I'm not saying every Afghan person is a criminal, but this guy all of a sudden somehow wound up living in somebody's mansion in Bellingham, Washington, in a $2.7 million mansion with a family that absolutely hid him from plain view. So you're going to see all the stories about how this Afghan refugee was the victim here.
Right.
The Afghan refugee had a revolver. The two National Guards troops who were there volunteering, again, I know the far left and all the despots out there who just hate law enforcement, including many people in charge of government in Philadelphia, Washington, D.C. They hate law enforcement, but now the same people who said these National Guard troops, they must be taken out. And now that one has died, the other man is still alive. So there was confusion all weekend. And I keep saying weekend because it seemed like we were just coming off a weekend. There was confusion as to whether the two National Guardsmen, a man and this 20-year-old woman who were shot by this thug, the thug that was coddled by George Soros and his crooked son, living in a mansion in Bellingham, Washington. So how does an Afghan refugee who claimed that he had not seen his family of 5 and claimed that he was just whatever he claimed, because I don't know what he's been saying. All I saw was this big fat guy who looked like J.B. Pritzker ate him for a Thanksgiving dinner, and now he's the victim all of a sudden.
He was naked in the one shot that I've seen of him. I don't know why that was either.
I don't want to fat shame. That guy was a blubber. He was a big fat pig.
So just once again, you mentioned it briefly, but he, the Afghan, he worked for the CIA.
Yep.
He helped the troops supposedly in Afghanistan when they were fighting ISIS and all that. And then afterwards, when when the United States pulled out, the United States gave him and his family refugee status because the repercussions, they were told, would be that he and his family would probably get killed because of them having helped the United States. So that's how they got refugee status to come over here. Well, clearly there's something else going on, because maybe he still had ties to ISIS. Maybe this was a whole ruse to get them over here. Maybe he, was one of those.
They were. Remember, we saw the planes where people were running on the runway and jumping on the airplane trying to escape. I get that. That was a war zone. By the way, another war we should not have been in. Remember that we boycotted the Russians in the Olympics because they were in the Afghan war.
Mm-hmm.
And then Russia got out of the Afghanistan war, and we proudly jumped in and put people in harm's way and had soldiers die during the botched evacuation. So plane loads, and by the way, if you've seen the pictures of the plane loads of people on, those weren't families. They're
mostly men.
Mostly young men trying to get out and get into the United States because everybody wants to be here. Even the people who hate the United States, even all the Muslim immigrants and all the people coming from all these third world countries want to be here instead of staying in their own places and making it better. So why do they have to live here when they already have pretty much all of the Middle East contained? Because they don't want to live in sand fleas and in the deserts. They want to live in the United States and take over our cities and rule the world. I'm not saying we need the Crusades, but I'm saying we need the Crusades to come back, Robin.
Well, we need to
not the LaSalle Crusaders.
We need to reevaluate what empathy truly means, though, because I believe I am one of the ones that truly believe that that Islam is weaponizing our empathy against us. They are utilizing it as an excuse to take over the world, and we're seeing it across the world. It's not just the United States. There's other countries that have actually already been infiltrated even more.
And the seditious six, by the way, Robin, are still, and by the way, Mark Kelly, if anybody still thinks Mark Kelly's the good guy here because he was on the space shuttle and he got 50,000 medals for doing nothing, and again, if you serve the country, you're a hero. But when you're a seditionist like these six creeps, guess what I got yesterday? Sitting in Bob Evans on the phone, and I got a message. And I don't know how he got my phone number, but Mark Kelly is still on Thanksgiving Day sending out messages. And he's sending them out not to just people who are Democrats. Somehow they got a phone bank where they just nail every phone number in the world. And this is a fact. This isn't me making it up. This isn't fake news. This isn't a cheap fake or deep fake. Do you have it? Did you pull it up, Robin?
Yes, I did.
I want you to read what he wrote to me, what I got on my phone. And my phone started buzzing, and I'm thinking, one of my family members is calling. And
this was a long text.
Yeah, I want you to read this long text. We're going to take a break. We got a lot to do today. A lot of people are still angry because of what happened over the weekend with these two National Guard people and all the people who hated the National Guard and were calling for them to be taken off the streets and to be treated as the enemy. Now all of a sudden are happy that the two National Guard troops are dead. One dead. The man is still in the hospital.
Sergeant Andrew Wolf. He's only 24.
Yeah, but she was shot in the head at point blank range with a revolver. Now, I don't know about you, but normally, militant Islamists like this guy don't carry around revolvers. The National Guard troops are unarmed. And people say they're unarmed. If they're unarmed, then why are they out there? I don't think anybody, I think they should be heavily armed.
Yeah, they
and
should.
I think if they see a scumbag like this or any other threat, shoot to kill.
By the way,
shoot
do you know how the Afghani was taken down? The Afghani that J.B.
Pritzker gave him a sumo hold and then jumped off the top rope.
Another National Guard member, true hero, because again, as you mentioned, they are unarmed. He had a pocket knife. He had a pocket knife and actually took the Afghani down by attacking him with a pocket knife to try and save his.
Was he arrested for having a pocket knife?
No,
probably. Yeah,
he is an absolute hero for stepping.
But the
in.
guy's not dead. The big fat guy's still alive, right?
Yes. His injuries are serious.
To me, it's not sunrise yet here. It's still dark out. I want to see Mark Kelly, the seditious six, and this Afghan fat tub of lard all hanging high. I want to see it right in front of the Jefferson Memorial. I want to see nooses up there, and I want to see national hangings of people. Yes, I do.
Well,
sedition, the crime is a death
penalty. But they do.
I'm not.
That's
not violent. I'm not calling for violence. When you're hanged for sedition, that's what they used to do, Robin.
Right.
And if you're in the military, and now there's billboards outside of military facilities, because this is well coordinated.
It's complete.
I want you to read the Mark Kelly tweet, please, before we forget it.
Okay, I have the Mark Kelly tweet.
Because I don't want to be angry today.
Anthony, I've been a combat pilot, an astronaut. I'm a father, a husband, and a grandfather, and a senator. And now I'm honored to be one of your DSCC vice chairs working to win back a Democratic Senate majority. Through it all, I've learned the importance of asking for help when it's needed, especially when faced with a difficult situation. And I'll be blunt. Your country needs your help right now to flip the Senate blue. Falling short is not an option if we want to stop Donald Trump's chaotic and illegal acts. But Democrats are facing two serious challenges that keep us out of the majority. First,
this goes on and on and on. This is not
on.
just, hey, send me money because I'm a creep. I look like Gollum,
right?
And my wife is a gun grabbing lunatic just like me.
So he goes on and on about how they're facing fundraising. They're short of their critical 125,000 mid-month fundraising goal, and it is crucial at this stage in the fight. Failure to launch would spell a disaster. And then he asks you to chip in $20 to help flip the Senate.
So that's an actual tweet from the Democratic Party on Thanksgiving Day while people are home. I'm not a Democrat. I don't care about either party. They're all scumbags.
But it's all about
So if
money.
you think Mark Kelly's doing this because he's standing, because he has more medals than people who won wars. This guy hasn't won jack. Oh, I got shot at. So do people in Philadelphia, never big city every day.
Yeah.
There are people in more danger in big cities run by Democrats than there are in Mark Kelly's neighborhood. So that's the bottom line here. So this is all about fundraising. And then the Soros kid, who's been pictured with every one of these seditionists.
Yeah.
They're the ones funding these thugs who want to overthrow the government. But they're not insurrectionists or seditionists. So if you buy Mark Kelly, and he's going on every show and every podcast that asks him to go on. So this is planned. This is all just garbage. These people are bad, bad people. And those seditious six, including the two scumbags from Pennsylvania and that ugly hag, whatever her name is, and the wife of Jake Sullivan, who was Joe Biden's liar, the Goodlander woman who's pretending to be, she's from New Hampshire, and she's married to Jake Sullivan, the guy who lied for Joe Biden about everything. So if you want to believe those people and send them your money, go right ahead. It's America. But if you think these people are heroes because they hate Trump and they're in the military and they're encouraging other members of our military not to listen to the commander-in-chief, who, oh, by the way, hasn't told them to do anything illegal. He hasn't told them. The National Guard troops aren't illegally in these states. They don't. The states that are afraid of law enforcement are the ones who don't want the National Guard. It's that simple. It's that simple. So right now, I'm angry, and I don't want to be angry. I want to be thankful. I'm thankful to be healthy and alive. That's what Thanksgiving meant to me. And I'm thankful that I was smart enough. While all people were claiming that you're just a cowboy hater, what did I say? Do we have that clip before we go to our first break? I asked Robin to find it.
Yes.
From the show on Wednesday.
We have the clip. It
Because
is.
I like to produce evidence, not just hearsay. And then people say, you didn't say that, Tony. So I asked Robin last night when I was trying to go to bed, Robin, remember what time did I say mark the tape? Because a lot of times I'll say, yeah, but I say mark the tape so we can play this back later, and then we forget to mark the tape because you don't mark the tape anymore because nobody uses tape. It's digital. Robin found a way to go back to the show and actually zero in thanks to AI.
Yes. YouTube has AI now. You can actually search.
Say, when did Tony talk about the Cowboys on Wednesday's Kayal and Company show when they were filling in for
So this
Nick,
is a little
Dawn?
note for anybody that hears the shows and you want to find a certain thing that we said, or later with when Nick and the gang are back. All you do is go to YouTube and you can request. You can
But
say,
you have to go to the show that you want.
Right.
So
You
you
have to
go
go
to
to
the
the show you
Kayal and
want.
Company show from Wednesday, the day before Thanksgiving. And I didn't write it down because nobody writes it down when I say mark the tape. But Robin found it by using AI.
It's fantastic.
So this is what I said on Wednesday because, again, it's not a sports show. But the Eagles play this afternoon. And now with all that happened yesterday, the Cowboys are the hottest team in football. And people say, Tony, you hate the – of course I hate the Cowboys. I hated them coming out of the womb in 1952, and they weren't even a team yet. They didn't even have an NFL franchise. But anyway, let's go back to the tape to prove to you that I'm not just a honk who will pick against the Cowboys because I hate them. And I mean hate in a sports sense, not hate like in the Democrats and anything that has to do with common sense or law and order. Let's go to the tape. So you got the Eagles losing to the Cowboys, setting the whole sports world on fire, and all the Jalen Hurts racist haters in the media telling everybody how bad he is when he's been in 2 of the last 3 Super Bowls. You got Cowboy fans coming out of their graves. Well, no, that's the Democratic voters. That's only on Election Day. You got the Cowboy fans who haven't won anything or even sniffed a Super Bowl since 1996. Not even in this century, now all gaga because they beat the Eagles in a game they had to win. And guess what? I'm not going to talk sports on this show. I think the Cowboys are going to beat the Kansas City Chiefs on Thanksgiving Day. So note what they say. Now, let's what's the term that they use now? What do you call it this for later? Bookmark this tweet. Bookmark this statement, okay? So when all the Cowboy fans come, pretend that I picked the Eagles to beat them the other night. I didn't. I said the Cowboys have to win the game. They're at home, and they're playing great. And, oh, by the way, all of you same people who were killing Jerry Jones, he had to fire this guy. He's got to fire that guy. Jerry Jones could be the executive of the year now. The same people who said Jerry Jones has got to sell the team. Get out of here, Jerry. Now, all of a sudden, Jerry Jones fleeced the Pittsburgh Steelers out of getting their best player out of all the players they've acquired. And Jerry Jones made some brilliant moves defensively, and now all of a sudden the Cowboys are Super Bowl bound at 500.
Boom.
There you go. That's before the fact. It's easy to have these guys on ESPN and Get Up talking about, see, I told you the Cowboys were good. I said it before it happened, not afterwards where the Monday morning or Thursday or Friday morning quarterbacks all go on the air and boast about how they knew what was going to happen. I knew they were going to beat the Chiefs. And what they did last night, the Cowboys, they basically knocked the Kansas City Chiefs out of the playoffs. The Kansas City Chiefs are not going to make the playoffs. And guess what? The Cowboys still have a chance to, because they're playing great football. That's what you acknowledge when you watch games and you try to understand what's happening. Dallas is playing great right now, and they're a scary team. And now the Eagles will have the pressure on them this afternoon here at Lincoln Financial Field, and we'll see, because the media in this town, as I mentioned, a lot of woke white liberals who hate Jalen Hurts, which makes them racist. I don't make these determinations. They make the determinations. We're going to take a break. But all you racist white people who hate Jalen Hurts because he's a successful black man and a black quarterback, this is on you. You are the racist. That's why you're woke, and that's why you're scared, and that's why you're worthless pieces of you-know-what. And I'm not talking about leftover Thanksgiving turkey. We're coming right back. Just getting this party started. It is Black Friday. Tony Bruno, Miss Robin on Kayal and Company on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano. For our next Politics and Pints, the guy that I love to bring on, the pioneer on CNN, Scott Jennings. Tuesday, December 9th, 7:30 p.m. at the Great Colonial Theater in Phoenixville. We'll talk everything, including all the liberals he knocks down every night on CNN, and his book, A Revolution of Common Sense, How Donald Trump Stormed Washington and Saved Western Civilization. Don't miss it. Tuesday, December 9th. Get those tickets now. 1210WPHT.com, 1210WPHT.com.
'Tis the season for seasonal affective disorder, commonly known as SAD. This type of depression most often occurs in fall and winter. Reduced sunlight is the primary trigger, so getting outside during the day can help boost serotonin and mood. And light therapy, exposure to bright artificial light, can be especially effective. Therapy and certain antidepressants may also be helpful for severe symptoms. I'm Margie Schaefer.
Are you tired of online threats? Then get an antivirus. It's the only online protection you will ever need.
Disclaimer, an antivirus is just half protection online. It will not protect you from snoopers or encrypt your online traffic. So this Black Friday, get better online protection with NordVPN. NordVPN will encrypt your traffic, protect you from malware and phishing, and stop annoying ads. Get the NordVPN Black Friday deal with 73% off and enjoy 3 extra months.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well,
I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/radio. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
B101 is spreading holiday cheer throughout Philly. Tune in for the soundtrack to your Christmas season, featuring all the holiday songs you love. Christmas music all day, every day, only on B101, Philly's official Christmas station.
At Virtua Health, we're redefining heart care.
Our Heart Rhythm team at Virtua is really working at the forefront of technology. There's constantly new advances.
Like cardiac clinical trials and breakthrough treatments for atrial fibrillation.
Treating atrial fibrillation with ablation and treating it early allows for the best outcomes for our patients. We can make a meaningful difference in patients' lives.
Virtua Health, here for complex heart care, here for good. More at virtua.org/here for good.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
For 125 years, the Philadelphia Orchestra's musicians have been the magic makers behind our legendary sound. Join us for these upcoming concerts.
It's one of the most uplifting holiday traditions of all time. Handel's Messiah, from the gentle promise of comfort ye to the soaring joy of the Hallelujah chorus. This cherished favorite brings the spirit of the season to life like nothing else. Make Messiah part of your holidays when the Philadelphia Orchestra performs this beloved classic December 12th through 14th.
Get your tickets at philorg.org.
Dawn Stensland here. Happy Honda Days. You've heard me talk about my family and 7 different Piazza Hondas. You can get your clearance deals on select 2025 models at Piazza Honda, like 0.99% for 60 months on a new Honda Ridgeline. Lease a new Honda Accord for just $229 a month, or a Honda Pilot for only $399 a month, both for 36 months. Piazza Honda of Philadelphia, Langhorne, Pottstown, Reading, or Springfield. PIAZZA, PiazzaHonda.com. Tell Dawn sent you.
Free speech lives here on Odyssey's #1 talk station. Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Started the right way. Miss Robin on the mic, got the coffee in the shower.
After the outrage on Wednesday, because Robin played what people presume to be a hip-hop version of the Open for the fill-in host,
Yes.
Tony Bruno and Miss Robin. Robin has been working all week 24/7 on different genres. So we played you a reggae one.
No, we haven't done the reggae.
We played you
the rock. That was the rock and roll one.
Rock and roll one.
This one is the 50s pop.
50s, bandstand music
whatever.
era. We've got a reggae one for you.
We have a reggae one.
For Phil Almquist, we have a
heavy metal
one.
Which is really dark heavy metal. It's like
Is it
Slayer.
like death metal?
Yes, it's like death
Is it
metal.
like Gwar? Gwar?
I don't know.
Remember Gwar? I think Phil's a big Gwar guy.
I should have done a Gwar one. Shoot, I did not. I should have done a Gwar one, but I did. These are all the reggae one's pretty funny. I have Oh, the Yacht Rock one is hysterical
people
too.
love Yacht Rock. We had
So
to do
I
that.
did. Your suggestions were out there. I tried.
We
to
tried
get
to
them
make the
all.
people happy.
I did. Yes, I did. I tried to make everybody happy. Although I forgot guar. I'm sorry if anybody wanted guar.
Guar.
But we'll rotate through a couple of them. I have no control. That's one thing about AI is I can do the lyrics and then I plug it in and I don't have a control of how long it's going to be.
It's not the length, Robin.
So
you know that.
some of them were a little bit long, but they're really good.
Yeah.
Like they're kind of enjoyable to listen to. So you're welcome, everybody.
Mangle says, play the metal one early. I need to wake up. I had a hard, for the first time in days, I actually slept through the night because of the medication that I have to take. But I got up rummy today, as you say. When I got up at 4, I mean, the alarm clock went off at 4:30, and I couldn't get up. And usually when I wake up, I physically got up and got out of bed and did all the things I need to do. But from a mindset point, now I'm starting to wake up. I have my 1 cup of coffee. That's all I need.
Well, to be able to go to sleep, because again, Tony's on prednisone. If you don't know about prednisone,
And that other pill now, I take 2 of them.
Yeah.
What's the other one called?
Mesalamine.
Mesalamine.
That's for ulcerative colitis, but the prednisone is for inflammation. And weaning off of it is almost as bad as being on it. I mean, there's all sorts of side effects. If you've ever done it, I do not recommend this because watching Tony go through this has just been horrific.
And then we see the ads, no matter what you're watching, for all of these drugs.
I know.
And if you need, and there's one for ulcerative colitis or
Trevia or something like that.
I don't know what they're called. They all have fancy jingles, and then the list of side effects. So I'm watching this. Oh, look, there's one for Crohn's disease and ulcerative colitis.
There's a lot of them.
And if you have your insurance doesn't cover it, maybe whatever company, AbbVie, will get it to you for little or no cost. But then you look at the side effects. And I'm like, no, I'm sorry. I have enough side effects with the stuff I've already tried. Why would I try another drug that side effects include death? So if the side effects include death, sorry, I'm not going to try it to make sure I don't die. So right now, I'm just trying. I'm never going to rid myself of this ailment, but it gets put under control, so to speak. You know what I mean? So that's what's going on here. So I'm feeling better now. That's what happens after you wake up and have a cup of coffee and smell the roses.
Well, you don't normally have to take any kind of sleeping, but you took the Advil PM, 2 of them, and it made you a little bit rummy this morning.
Yeah, look, you feel like you had the L-tryptophan, on Thanksgiving, and we normally, because we only had like a couple pieces of turkey, so we didn't do because when you make turkey at home and you have it at home,
you keep going back.
You keep going back and get another slice of turkey. Give me some more. And then that's the L-tryptophan effect, right?
Yes.
Because turkey meat supposedly makes you groggy. So I felt like I had like 6 pounds of turkey yesterday when I woke up this morning. But now I'm waking up. I got my coffee. I'm wound up. And I'm not wound up or angry today. I don't want to be angry any day. I want to be thankful for all the great things we have in this God's great earth. Susie Cole checking in on Twitter. She says, glad to hear you and Robin for the second time this week. I always agree with you 100%. And Ms. Logan put it perfectly. Ms. Logan is Lara Logan. And she says, F every delusional Trump-hating a-hole. You're on the wrong side of history. Get over yourself, face reality, and do the right thing before we all lose everything. You don't have to agree with me to read your tweets or texts or messages. You can disagree with me all you want.
I do
but
it all
if
the
you
time.
think these seditionist members of the military are heroes, then you need to have your head examined. If you send this Mark Kelly a dime of your money, you're being sucked in to being part of a sedition.
And here's the other thing.
This is the real insurrection.
Yes. And here's the other thing. If somebody did something heroic and they were a hero at one time,
they're not heroes.
That doesn't mean that they're going to be a hero for the rest of their lives. There are. Let me just give a quick example. There are priests out there who've done wonderful things, but they were also pedophiles.
Yes.
So, you have to look at the entire thing. Just because Mark Kelly did something heroic in his past does not mean that he is heroic right now.
No, exactly. There's a lot of people, everybody who served in the military, including my dad, who was in the Korean War. He was fighting Nazis in Sicily, jumping out of airplanes. And Mark Kelly, because he rode on the space shuttle and was an astronaut, God bless them. Congratulations. But you don't turn on the government because you're a desperado who's asking strange people you've never met to send you money. Why are you trying to fundraise over the fact that you have billboards outside of military bases suggesting that other military people commit the crime of sedition, which should result in hanging? They should all be hung right outside and then left dangling over the Potomac River for everybody to see.
It is a betrayal of your country, which is punishable by death. It's still on the books. Whether that's, people are disagreeing whether that should still be enacted or not. But, it's a big deal. It is a really big deal. So
now, how about AOC, another one of these phony bartender, no talent hacks? So President Trump last night went on to announce that the West Virginia National Guard member, Sarah Beckstrom, has done. This is the Associated Press, another garbage organization that should be eradicated from the face of the earth. Breaking. President Trump says West Virginia National Guard member Sarah Beckstrom has died from wounds in the Washington, D.C. attack. Died from wounds in the Washington, D.C. attack. Which one is that, Associated Press? And then this is AOC. Absolutely devastating news. My heart is broken for her family. Let us keep her loved ones in our thoughts and continue to pray for Staff Sergeant Wolf. The same idiotic Democrats who ask you for money, and all politicians ask you for money, but not as much as these dirtbags, especially Mark Kelly and the Seditious
And they
Six.
need to own up to the fact that AOC, Mark Kelly, a bunch of these, and the Sedition Six, they actually said that National Guards are going to start shooting people.
Exactly.
They're the ones that said that, yet they are unarmed. Unarmed.
Yeah. Hakeem Jeffries. Trump is Hitler. Deeply saddened that heroic National Guards National Guard person, Sarah Beckstrom of West Virginia, has died. Praying to her and her family and Sergeant Andrew Wolf as he valiantly battles for his life. As you get up there and call everybody Hitler every day and say that these people must be removed from the streets by any means possible. All of these phonies. And the best one is Jay Jones. Remember Jay Jones, the guy who wanted his Republican family members, his opponent, dead? And he said that, Jay Jones, that another one of those like Obamas in Virginia that won the election, even though he called for the death of his opponent's wife and kids. That's okay. Now all of a sudden he's praying for the dead National Guard woman's family, and the guy was also still in the hospital because of wounds, to quote the Associated Press.
Well, we have tons of clips, Tony. We have President Trump talking about the attack on the National Guard. It's a longer clip. It's about 5 minutes long.
Well, we're not going to play that.
Okay.
No.
Then we also have Pete Hegseth, who is talking about putting more troops in D.C. now. Do you want to play that one? That one's shorter.
No, I don't want to play that.
Okay.
Everybody knows what's happening, Robin.
Yeah.
You don't. I mean, even if you didn't watch any of that, and I didn't watch any news yesterday. I didn't do anything. I started watching the football game, and then I turned it off. I turned off football yesterday. I didn't watch the Cowboys, and I didn't watch last night's game. I went to bed before that game even started.
Well, Tony, we do have one clip that I think is really important it's President Trump talking about how we need to re-examine the people that we brought over here.
Well, the other thing he did last, I want the cut where he goes off on a reporter. Because we have the crooked media. The media is the most distrusted thing on earth. I'd rather have gas station sushi that's been sitting there for 5 days, and I don't like sushi when it's fresh.
That's cut 24.
Let's play this one. This is President Trump last night.
Why do you blame the Biden administration?
Because they let him in. Are you stupid? Are you a stupid person? Because they came on a plane along with thousands of other people that shouldn't be here, and you're just asking questions because you're a stupid person. And there's a law passed that it's almost impossible not to get them out. You can't get them out once they come in. And they came in, and they were unvetted, they were unchecked, there were many of them, and they came in on big planes, and it was disgraceful. And if you look, you'll see there was a law passed. It makes it almost impossible not to let them in, not to certify them, so to speak, once they come in. And they came in, and they shouldn't have come in, And frankly, the whole thing was a mess. The whole Afghanistan situation was a mess. It should have never taken place. If we're going to go out, and we would have gone out because I had everybody ready to go, we were going to go out with strength and dignity and precision, and we would have left from Bagram, and we would have kept Bagram, by the way, because of its very close relationship to China and where they make their missiles. But when you let the people come in by the thousands and thousands and thousands, they made a terrible mistake. But they were incompetent, yeah.
There you go. So I'm glad he calls out the press, because the press are the enemy of the people. 99.9, not every one of them, 99.9% of the press, whether it's news media or sports media, are the enemy of the people. And it pains me to say that. I'll take no joy, but they are the enemy of the people. And I'm glad we have a president that tells these people just how stupid they are. They are stupid, idiotic morons. They shouldn't even be allowed for a White House tour, let alone to sit down and ask the president, whoever it is, questions like that. They didn't ask that of Joe Biden. He didn't know who they were unless they gave him a picture of their face and they were sitting right in front of him. Anyway, I don't want to get angry. I want to get even, whatever that means, because I can't get even. I keep losing on my stupid parlay bets. I can't win anything, Robin, but I'm winning at life each day that I'm alive. We're coming back. We have phone calls to take. You want to check in on the show?
Yes.
We're going until 10 o'clock, 855-839-1210. The great Corliss, Kirk Corliss, and Phil Almquist in the house with the Jam Posse. And we'll have to rip Scott Wiener in San Francisco, the most delusional, idiotic moron running for public office. This is going to be hard to say, but Robin and I know him. He is an absolute threat to democracy. Anybody who votes for Scott Wiener in San Francisco needs to be institutionalized, as do, by the way, most of the people who live in California who are walking brain-dead zombies.
Yes.
We're coming back. It's
and I have a feel-good Thanksgiving.
Oh, we have a feel-good Thanksgiving?
Yes.
Oh, beautiful. See how happy this show is on this Black Friday?
Right, I'm going to try to make you happy, Tony.
But also, I want to hear from, does anybody still go out to wait for the doors to open on Black Friday?
Remember that Kohl's commercial? Open, open, open,
Yes,
open.
yes. Are you still waiting, since you could have done Black Friday shopping online yesterday when the stores were closed. You know that?
Yes.
So I don't know if people still do that. Do stores still have people waiting outside at 4 a.m. so they can go in and get a $100 TV set when all TV sets now are cheap for the most part based on what they used to be? We'll take those calls too. We're going to have some fun amidst all the turmoil and idiocy around us here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano. Now at Rescue Natural Supplements, take advantage of their huge Black Friday savings. We're talking discounts up to 80% off on high-quality, carefully crafted natural formulas for just about all of your health and wellness needs for over 40 years. Rescue has used clinically tested vitamins, nutrients, antioxidants, and patented ingredients to perfect their all-natural supplement blends. Don't wait to grab exactly what you need at all-time discounts. This Black Friday sale ends Tuesday at midnight. You'll get slash prices up to 80% off on Rescue's wide array of wellness products like trusted cholesterol support or high-intensity omega-3s. Stop waiting to improve your well-being and get those limited-time deals at res-q.com or call a Rescue product consultant at 800-26-ALIVE. That's 800-262-5483 for up to 80% off until this Tuesday at midnight. Shop today, save, and start actually feeling better with high-quality health essentials.
Hi, Dawn Stensland here. Fall is in full swing. Oh, the air is crisp, holidays are coming, and it's the perfect time to cozy up your home with Kitchen Magic. Right now, Kitchen Magic is offering their biggest discount ever, up to 30% off your new kitchen cabinets or refacing project, 50% off your bathroom installation. With more than 60,000 happy customers and interest-free financing available, it's so easy to make your dream kitchen or bath a reality. Visit kitchenmagic.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
Start your collectible coin journey today with the first ever Seuss coin. Hip, hip, hooray! The Grinch is here for all to see. DrSeussCoins.com kicks off your collecting spree. Now, for the first time ever, Rare Collectibles TV has licensed Dr. Seuss's beloved creations, making them come to life on collectible, adorable coins. Don't wait, or you'll be too late. Get yours today before they're gone forever. Only 5,000 examples have been minted. Each Grinch coin is made from 1 ounce of pure .999 fine silver and is in perfect condition. Give the gift of wonder and enchantment to your kids or your grandkids. Just go to DrSeussCoins.com to start this whimsical coin journey today with the limited edition Silver Grinch coin. That's DrSeussCoins.com, DrSeussCoins.com.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Join Dom Giordano for Navy League Philadelphia's annual watch party of the Army-Navy game, December 13th at Manayunk Brewery. It's an atmosphere like no other for college football's most patriotic tradition. Enjoy prize raffles along with great specials throughout the game. Tickets are on sale now for just $15 at NavyLeaguePhilly.org. All proceeds go to Navy League Philadelphia to support our local Sea Service members. You can become a member of Navy League Philly and help support our Sea Service members for just $25 a year. NavyLeaguePhilly.org.
Be sure to follow Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the free Odyssey app. Download it now.
Rasta.
We have to listen to this one. Let it breathe a little bit.
WPHT, comfy nice up the place. Kayal and company step aside. Tony Bruno take the chair.
How's that dog sheet, Miss Robin?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. By the way, speaking of reggae,
Yeah.
Jimmy Cliff died yesterday.
I know. I didn't even realize he was still alive, though, to be
I
honest.
think he was, 80 years old? The great
83.
Jimmy Cliff.
83.
83 years old. Rastaman. So we enjoy all the genre of music.
Yes. Except for maybe, what was it again?
Gangster rap?
No, Gar.
Guar. They had some of that
I'm
in
not
Bob
fond of
Evans
guar.
too. Yeah, the guar was extra though. They didn't bring it out with the rest of all the
Actually,
trimmings.
just so that you guys know that I really truly did a heavy metal one. Can we play that one really, really quick?
No, we're not going to. What do you think this is, a music show, Rob?
Yeah, I have to play the heavy metal because
We'll
I
play
know
that for Phil Almquist, who's a big metalhead.
I did this for Phil, and there was a couple of other people that asked for heavy metal. Here it is.
We apologize for anybody who got a contact high listening to the reggae version. Let's listen to this one. Metalhead, baby. Headbangers Ball.
6 to 10, 1210 WPHT. The morning bleeds. Sky and company fled. We seized the feed. Tony Bruno risen from the grave, no light. 4 hours of unholy war ignite.
Unholy war?
Queen of carnage, news forged in hellfire. She'll
Oh, yeah. If this doesn't wake you up, I don't know what kind of drugs you need.
Wait, here.
We rule the
Cowboys, corpses.
No, the Cowboys, the Eagles and the corpses, they're gonna have to really suck it up today. If you think Eagle fans were upset after losing to the Cowboys and then seeing the Cowboys and the Green Bay Packers absolutely boat race teams over the last couple of weeks, then you need some help.
Now, Kirk, is this you saying this sounds like Stryper meets Evanescence?
That wasn't me. That was Phil.
That's the great Phil.
That's Phil.
Come on.
I didn't know who was manning the WPHT.
I think Phil is going to a
YouTube
Guar
chat.
show this holiday season. The only people, it's
Phil,
funny
you're on
because I
mic
get the
right now.
emails now. What's that?
Now it's on.
Phil.
Bill's mic's open, so Phil, if you want to chime in.
Now, Phil, I don't know if you saw this, but I got an email from the all these tour groups that go around during the holidays. There's nobody who tours more than this one particular group this holiday season. And it's not Guar, and it's not Springsteen. You know who it is?
Who?
The Trans-Siberian Orchestra.
Yes.
The Trans-Siberian Orchestra has concerts. Now, there's two different groups. There's an East Coast one and a West Coast one. And they are booked. They've started being booked early in November.
Yeah.
So they tour the country, and they go through the new year.
It's
They're not done
amazing.
because it's not just a Christmas
And
show.
by the way, if you've never been to a Trans-Siberian Orchestra Christmas holiday
It's like
show,
a heavy metal concert,
it's
but it's great.
No, it's not heavy metal.
No,
it's like rock.
It's rock and roll,
And
but it's got fireworks. It's got all that
It's
good
got
stuff.
yeah, it's got fire, and it's got
Fire.
people coming in from on cables and flying over you. It is
Yeah.
truly an experience that everybody should at least be able to do once in their life.
But seriously, go look at their list because I thought they were coming here to Southwest Florida. They're not going to be in Orlando. They're going to be in Miami, but they're not hitting the Hertz Arena here
No.
over in Fort
I don't
Myers.
think it's big enough.
No, it's
They
big
do-
enough. They don't do every venue is not like the FU Center in South Philly, and I will always refer to it. I don't care how many times they change the name. There is no more appropriate name for a building in Philadelphia than the FU Center because it
Agreed.
was First Union Bank, one of the many people that had the name on that building. Gallagher and Gallagher too. And by the way, Kevin Poles, one of our great listeners, sent this on Twitter this morning. You know how many drugs there are listed for ulcerative colitis, which I am afflicted with right now? 81 different drugs. 81. So when you ask your doctor what you can be prescribed to battle Crohn's disease or ulcerative, which I can't say, ulcerative colitis, how does your doctor know all 81 drugs to prescribe to you?
You know, I watch it. We actually watched a new movie that looks amazing. It's probably going to win some Oscars, even though it's not action packed at all. It's a very moving movie called called Train Dreams.
Train Dreams, yeah.
It is shot. It's supposed to take place in the late 1800s, and it's about a man.
What does that have to
ordinary
do
man.
with ulcerative colitis?
Because while I was watching this movie, and I was thinking, gosh, back in the day, did people get all of these diseases that we have now? Probably not as much as we are because of all the stuff, all the crap that's in our food and what we eat.
In our water.
Yeah, I was thinking about, because one of the scenes had a woman, they had sex and then they have children. I'm thinking, they probably didn't have to worry about UTIs and all sorts of stuff.
No, they just worried about having, what do they call them? Widowmaker trees fall down on them and kill them. No, it's a great movie. It's very slow.
And it's sad.
But beautifully shot and a great film. It's already out.
It's very thought-provoking. It's one of those movies.
And
so-
what's his name? The actors, the two actors are not even Americans.
No.
It's great because, Americans try to do Brit accents and they suck at it. But
Well,
I'll
they
tell you
certainly-
what, Australians and Brits, when they when they speak English, then they speak English, but not the Cockney. And when they talk like they're real Americans and you don't know, and you look up, is Joel Edgerton an American? No, he's Australian. Is the chick who's the lead in there? What's Felicity Jones? Is she American?
Nope.
No, she's a Brit. But it's a great, well shot movie, but it's very slow, and it helped me fall asleep last night. But I'll watch it again when I'm awake. But very depressing movie, but well shot. I mean, it is. I guarantee you, this will be up for many Oscars because they love these kinds of movies, and they should. This is a well done movie, and I recommend it, especially if you're like tryptophan out and you need a nap. We got to take a break. We're coming back with the 7 o'clock hour. We'll get you up to date on the weather, what's coming up this weekend. Yes, it's the longest holiday, really, even with Christmas coming up. It's Tony Bruno and Miss Robin on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Hey, it's Nick Kayal. This holiday season, share the love of driving excellence at the Mercedes-Benz Holiday Love Celebration at Mercedes-Benz of Westchester, Wilmington, and Atlantic City. With exceptional offers like the 2025 C-Class sedan or the 2026 GLC SUV with 1.99% financing for 36 months. And I just saw on social media that our guy Michael Steinberg from the sales department who manages our Piazza partnership just got a gorgeous new Mercedes-Benz in Westchester. So discover your Mercedes-Benz today at Mercedes-Benz of Westchester, Wilmington, or Atlantic City.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, this is Larry Steiners with Investor Schooling. Listen, I know sometimes you worry about coming to see me because you don't want to invest in real estate, because you don't want to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants. I'm going to teach you a way that you don't have to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants, or even own any real estate and invest in real estate at the same time. You want to learn this, so go to investorschooling.com. That's investorschooling.com and take a complimentary class this Thursday, and I promise you, no toilets, no trash, no tenants.
Autoimmune disease. Difficult to treat and even more difficult to diagnose. If you've had Lyme disease, post-Lyme, or any type of autoimmune disease, you probably know how difficult it is. That's why you should contact Dr. Molly Fantasia and the team at Innovative Medical Associates. Through their unique hydration protocols, Dr. Molly and her staff have helped hundreds navigate the difficult journey of autoimmune, Lyme disease, or post-Lyme. To set up the initial consultation, which is complimentary, call 856-489-0505. That's 856-489-0505. Or visit their website, innovativemedicalassociates.com, for additional information. Do what many others have done who have either been misdiagnosed or just led down a path to nowhere. Contact Innovative Medical Associates. That number again, 856-489-0505.
Hey, what's up, flies? This is David Spade.
Dana Carvey.
Look, I know we never actually left, but I'll just say it. We are back with another season of Fly on the Wall.
Every episode, including ones with guests, will now be on video. Every Thursday, you'll hear us and see us chatting with big-name celebrities.
And every Monday, you're stuck with just me and Dana. We react to news, what's trending, viral clips.
Follow and listen to Fly on the Wall everywhere you get your podcasts.
Adam, what are you thankful for?
Great question, Nick. My new son, Henry, eating too much of Mom's pumpkin pie.
I'm grateful that Legacy Box has been able to help millions of people safeguard their important recorded moments. And with our Black Friday event that starts now, more families can enjoy digitizing their home movies and pictures with an insane 65% off.
Legacy Box is the best gift for you or a family member. It's what Better Homes and Gardens calls the most sentimental gift to make this holiday season special, and what Reader's Digest called a genius product.
That's because Legacy Box is simple and safe, and we digitize everything by hand.
You'll get your originals back, plus digital copies that protect your treasured tapes, film reels, and photos from floods, mold, even the decay of time.
So while the stuffing is in the oven, make sure to visit Legacy Box and shop our Black Friday event to take an unreal 65% off. With limited quantities ready to ship, this deal will go fast.
Black Friday starts now at legacybox.com/value. That's legacybox.com to take 65% off. legacybox.com/value.
Does your home need new windows and doors, but you decided to brave it through one more cold season before making the plunge? Then let me tell you why acting now will not only keep your family feeling warm all winter long while lowering your high heating bills, but also save you big bucks with the big end-of-year sale from my good friends at Guida Door and Window. Guida is offering their biggest discounts of the year. Get 40% off each window you buy. That's right, 40% off every professionally installed window. You'll also get 40% off any door, including entry doors, patio doors, garage doors, and storm doors. Plus, Guida will let you start your project with no money down and let you pay it off interest-free for up to 12 months. If you need new windows and doors, then you need to go Guida right now so you can take advantage of these huge savings. All prior sales excluded. Offer expires December 31st. So call Guida today to schedule a free in-home estimate at 877-GO-GUIDA or visit them at GoGuida.com. GoGuida.com. That's GoGuida.com.
WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3 Philadelphia. From the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios, powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Sailing in the morning, 6 to 10 on the dial. Kayal and company took the day off in style. Tony Bruno at the helm, smooth as the Delaware tide. 4 hours of easy talk, let the good times ride.
Miss Robin on the mainsail, catching every breeze.
Blue Turks open today, hopefully in Delco. Ooh. No, this is Yacht Rock. Yacht Rock Radio.
Yacht Rock Radio.
Let's hear a little crisscross later on today. Yeah. This is good. Crack this up. This is the big finish here. Can you crack that up, Phil? This is the best.
Smooth as it gets again.
New city lights, politics on low heat. Call 855-839-1210. Come cruise.
Phone lines are open, baby.
Come cruise with us, babies. Come on, baby.
Who needs some Southern rock now, Robin? Spanning all the formats and all. We're not playing any Christmas songs, at least, though. There's many stations that are doing that. And to those stations that are where the people have to sit there running the same Christmas songs 24/7, God bless you. Imagine starting playing Christmas music like before the Christmas trees have even been cut down on local radio. And all cities have a station that's already transitioned to Christmas music.
You know what? If we fill in again around around Christmas, I wonder if I can make a Christmas song.
Well, of course you can,
Christmas
Robin.
open.
By the way, there's this one, I saw this last night on, actually, was it last night when we were driving? I was waiting in the parking lot for an hour wait to get into the dinner at, I want to thank Bob down on the farm. Bob Evans, who I know personally, did a great job with Thanksgiving dinner for many, many people. And a lot of people, there's older couples, people whose family weren't around, they went out. And Bob Evans was open. And Bob Evans, they do a good job, Robin.
Yeah,
For a chain restaurant, they do a good job.
It wasn't one of the things that we constantly complain about when we've gone out to dinner in other restaurants around here that's too salty.
Yeah, they put so much salt on everything.
But Bob Evans did not.
No, they didn't. The
It was-
gravy, the
everything
mac and
tasted-
cheese.
It tasted home cooked.
It
Even
did.
their gravy tasted home cooked. I was very impressed.
Exactly right.
Speaking of the holidays, though, Tony,
Yep.
a lot of people are still going to be traveling in the next couple days, traveling
Yes.
back home if they went to
That
visit
won't
family.
be till like Sunday, though. That's the big. That's
Right.
like obviously Monday through Wednesday. Everybody was getting out of
Well,
Dodge.
if you're traveling anywhere in the northern states, including northern Pennsylvania, there's going to be snow, lots of it. Apparently, 6 to 8 inches.
but not in the the Philadelphia
No.
or South Florida or Southwest Florida area.
Yeah, we're not getting any snow
Although
down here.
it's only going to be 71 degrees today, Robin, and it's going down
Yeah.
into the 50s tonight. We're not going to turn the heat on, but we may be able to turn our air conditioning off for at least one day
Yeah,
so
we
far.
turned it off last night. It was nice.
Yeah, Robin says I'm going to put it down to like 73. I said it's warmer in here than it is
Yeah.
outside.
It'll turn the
Turn
heat
it
on.
off and let it breathe for a couple of
So
hours.
if you or your family members need to travel back to Iowa, Wisconsin, Illinois, Indiana, Michigan, New York, South Dakota, Nebraska, Missouri, Minnesota, Ohio, and northern Pennsylvania.
Other than that, you're safe to travel. You're free
6
to roam
8
about the country.
inches of snow coming in the next couple of days. Philadelphia, though itself, is
What about the northern and western suburbs, Robin? That used to be the weather thing. There's going to be mostly rain in South Jersey, south into Delaware, and Maryland and Virginia. But if you're north of the city, put the chains on.
today and tomorrow? A little brisk, 42 with a low of 33 each. Sunday, a little bit warmer, 47 and 36 a low. chance of rain. Monday, 43, 32. Then Tuesday, there might be a chance of snow going down to 40 and 34 the low.
You know what we call that up in the northeastern part? By the way, all those states you were mentioning about people getting snow, you know what they're all doing now? They're driving down to Florida. All those people you just talked about, this is when they get out of their towns, and that's why all the license plates here change colors in Florida this time of the year. You know, and people go home back to the north, and then they come back down here in January.
And it's beautiful down here.
It
Here,
is
wait,
beautiful.
let me get everybody.
Yeah, let's get the live camera outside now. It's a little breezy today, though.
Yeah, it's a little.
That's why I put on I put on my red flannel today, to give it up to all my lesbian friends out there, because I love the lesbian community, Robin.
I know you do.
Especially the lipstick lesbian community. You know.
Yes, you're fond. You are fond of the lesbian
I
community.
learned from lesbians, so I appreciate my fellow
Yeah,
lesbian brothers out there and sisters out there.
You learned early and young, and every single woman that you've been with since then has appreciated it.
Oh, I needed that laugh, my friend. That's
Road Warrior says, I'm too young to associate with you boomers. Really, Road Warrior? How dare
Road
you?
Warrior, open your mind.
Wait,
open your
I've
horizon.
never met Road Warrior. Is he is he like some really young dude? He's not a young.
No,
is he
he's
young?
not.
When I mean young,
I met him. He's a cool dude. He's cool. He's a nice guy.
no, I know.
Yeah,
I
so
know.
how
He's busting
approximately
chops.
how
Yeah,
old
he
is
is.
he?
To be honest, I don't know.
need to see your ID. I need to
Like
see your
40s,
ID.
30s?
I think we need to check IDs before we let anybody post any messages or reply to us on Twitter or on the 1210 WPHT YouTube stream, where it's a free-for-all in
See,
there.
I
You
don't
know what I
think
mean?
it should be about
He's at least
age.
50. Phil said he's at least 50.
Is at least 50?
Yeah.
Well, that's my age, so what? I'm very eclectic in my tastes of both music and
Men?
Everyone's welcome here. We don't care how old you are. You don't have to, just like voting in red states, you don't have to produce an ID to listen to the show. Well, no, it's just like voting in red states. You don't need any ID to be on this show.
Exactly right.
Right?
Although it does help if you are smart,
And
because a lot of times, we don't dumb it down for our audience.
We dumb it down for ourselves, actually. Yes.
Okay.
We dumb it down for all the people who are worried about hairstyles and worried about what Summer Lee and these other Stu Nods in Harrisburg who think they're like heroes for the regular people. You ain't heroes for nobody, Summer Lee. And who the hell named you Summer Lee? You should be Fall Lee because you keep falling and failing, sis. Get your butt out of my face.
Speaking of
well,
dumbing
actually, it's not in my face, but I don't know what it looks like. But we'll
Tony,
talk about that later.
speaking
Yes,
of
Ron.
dumbing it down,
Yes.
I know that last night you said you didn't, but since you brought it up,
Yes.
We have a
what?
chart of professors in universities and what their political leanings are.
Robin, do you think we really need a chart to find out what the political leanings of college professors and students in this country are?
Not really, but the
Even the dumbest person on earth knows.
If you
90% of the media, 90% of college professors are all far left woke morons.
Yes.
For those that are listening on the Odyssey app or online,
Yep.
we're showing right now a chart of professors are Democrats and
Yes.
Ron
Yeah,
Wilson.
Robin has the list.
So
and I don't even
it goes
need
by
this
subject.
list.
So
Go
it
ahead.
goes all the way from communications down to engineering with like all the different
What
types
about
of
musical
art,
theater?
music,
Is that
and
in there?
yes,
Musical
musical theater. And practically everything.
You throw audio too,
professors
Tony.
were asked,
Oh, there's audio too?
when the
No, I'm saying
professors
that.
were asked.
No, not interrupt.
Yeah, but
Miss
we
Sandberg,
don't
I
like
apologize.
lists.
I no.
I don't like lists.
No, but
Santa doesn't even like lists anymore. You don't have to do it.
You don't have to be naughty or nice. The thing that I find so when they interviewed professors in our university, this is across the board at all sorts of different universities. Almost every single one of them stated that they were Democrat, which we've known.
Is this breaking news?
No, it's not
Oh.
breaking news. However, the only professor category that even came close, it's still not 50-50. It still steers towards Democrat, but it's like 65% or something Democrat, 35, 35
Robin, can you even read the polls that you posted?
I'm stumbling over my words. Engineering Engineering is the only subject that has.
Because engineering requires skills
Yes.
and knowledge, not musical theater, which gets you nothing, zilch, nada, not social justice. Not give me some of the other topics that what are the kids being taught other than you're going to give the government your money
Philosophy?
and then you're going to have to pay them back with interest.
But
And you're going to have no job. You can't even work at By the way, here in Florida, the Starbucks people aren't How come a Starbucks strike that's shutting down Philadelphia, New York at Starbucks places? By the way, being a barista requires zero skill. Zero. A machine can do it. So all of you Starbucks baristas out there, Zamdamis is standing with the baristas.
Well,
Is there a job that's less important than being a barista?
Come on, Tony Bruno. Those cute little decorations on the top of an espresso.
Oh,
those are kinda,
yeah.
that requires
First of all, it's
some
burnt
skill.
coffee. And but here, there's still people lined up around Starbucks to get in for burnt coffee. And again, you can drink all the burnt coffee. I'm not telling you not to go to Starbucks or to go to Starbucks or stand in solidarity with the unionized baristas. But guess what? Starbucks employees are not off the job in most states. They're only being shown because it's like New York and Philadelphia, where all these workers and all these politicians who pander for union votes want more people. And again, if you want to be, I'm in 2 unions, so I'm not an anti-union guy. But the idiocy of how the media portrays this Starbucks thing as an international crisis. Oh, my God. Mom Dami's out there with the Starbucks baristas. Oh, what's he going to do?
Joseph Ricciani on the YouTube chat says, engineering is predicated upon fact.
Exactly
That's
right.
why there's more Republicans there.
I mean, if you watch Train Dreams, there's a lot of engineers in there.
The
Not
other
the Lehigh engineers, who weren't even the engineers. Did you know Lehigh used to be the Lehigh engineers?
I did not know
Didn't
that.
they change their names? How is it offensive? I'm gonna look at Lehigh University. They used to be called the Lehigh Engineers. Now they're called the Lehigh Mountain Hawks. What?
Well, I guess they wanted to.
It's a private university
Yeah.
up there in Northampton County at Lehigh, where the Eagles used to have their training camp. It's a private research university in Bethlehem, established in 1865 by Asa Packer. Lehigh's university's undergraduate programs have been coeducational since 1971-72. But are they still called the Lehigh Engineers or the Mountain Hawks? I think they got rid of engineers.
It must.
How was engineers ever an offensive title?
What was their mascot? Like somebody walking around with a pocket protector? I
It
mean-
was the Bunsen. It was a guy from Bunsen from the Muppets. Remember, Bunsen
yeah.
guy, the Bunsen guy with the nose who looks like Morning Joe. He looks like the Beaker.
Oh, Beaker.
Beaker. Remember Beaker?
Speaking of which, Tony
Yes.
showed me so Wicked, the part 2 is just coming out. Everybody's
Yeah.
talking about it, right? Well, this guy did the Muppet version of the Wicked opening. And
Oh,
it's
I haven't seen Wicked. I saw The Wizard of Oz.
hysterically
I don't want to watch Wicked. You can go watch it 50,000 times.
My
We may have to
daughter
play some of that.
wants me to take her to see Wicked, the sequel. Sorry.
did you see one already?
No,
the
I
first
haven't.
one?
I haven't, and I'm not a real big fan.
I have a Wicked film collection at home, but they used to send it
Yeah,
to me. Those
slightly
videos,
different.
those were much more entertaining.
Slightly different.
I'm not a big, to be honest, I'm not a big fan of Ariana Grande, but that's just me. But my daughter, I gotta do what I
Yeah.
do.
You
with
know
my
who
daughter,
is,
so.
though? People who make Ozempic. Man, she looked like a skeleton.
I know.
What
Holy
is
moly!
wrong with
Have a sandwich. Don't they feed you up
Exactly
in Oz?
right.
The all-powerful Oz. Give me a sandwich. Give me some roast pork. Give me some turkey. Give her some stuffing. These women are absolutely emaciated.
Well,
do I have to send
Arrivo
her
looks even
$11 a
worse.
month so that she can get some damn food?
Cynthia Erivo was in the movie the Bad Times at the El
Royale.
El Royale.
Yeah, she was great in that.
She was amazing.
She's a great actress.
But both of them have lost so much weight. What is wrong with? There's a bunch of
And they were never, by the way, like
crazy.
J.B. Pritzker fat or the Afghan terrorist in Washington, D.C., another CIA employee. By the way, when is
It
it
looks
time we
scary.
shut down the CIA? Shut it down.
Yes.
Shut it down. Meanwhile, we got a break. We got more coming up. We've got, and phone calls, by the way, if you would like to participate. Are you going out for Black Friday? You know, everything's not about politics on the show. What's going on with the Afghan situation and the guy that murdered? By the way, now that guy, whatever he is, whether he's going to get a trial or not, he will now be charged with murder 1.
Good.
Because the young lady, 20-year-old Sarah Beckstrom, is dead. Died of her injury. That's what the associate, an injury. She was shot in the head with a guy with a gun who normally carry around knives,
And
don't
I
they,
love
when they stab people in the street?
I love how people are also still saying alleged.
Alleged.
It's
not
on
alleged.
camera.
Exactly. So I don't want to say any more about this story. Unfortunately, this guy is now is charged with first-degree murder of a law enforcement official. That calls for public execution.
Now, signs
And
of
I want
autumn-
the execution to be televised nationally. I want J.B. Pritzker and him standing next to each other.
Signs of Autumn Marianne on the YouTube chat says, Tony, I agree. Shut it down and make it disappear forever. So many crooked scumbags. And talk about the CIA.
Every one
The
of these people who gets implicated and arrested. Alyssa Slotkin, that POS, she's former CIA. The CIA's job used to be to check on foreign countries trying to infiltrate America. Now the CIA is becoming, let's spy on Americans who are in this country doing what they're supposed to do, enjoying freedom. The CIA should be disbanded. Everybody who's ever worked there should be thrown into Gitmo, especially the seditious six. If those people, especially Mark Kelly, if Mark Kelly is not thrown out, at the minimum thrown out of Congress for what he's doing and what they're doing to try to get our military to stage an insurrection. This is a real insurrection, not a bunch of people milling around.
It's treason.
It is treason. It's not treason for average Americans to protest the country. But if you're an elected official and you've committed sedition against the commander-in-chief and the government, no, I don't care who the president is, this guy, these people should never, ever be allowed near the Capitol or have public office ever again. At minimum. At maximum, they should be in Gitmo. And if I had my way, I'd have the gallows up right over the Potomac River, and all 6 of them should be strung up, sunset tomorrow. Let's wait till next Monday morning. Let's get through the weekend. You know what I mean?
Absolutely, Tony Bruno.
Thank you.
And when we come back, we have a lot more to talk about.
We'll have the worst member of a political party. Well, it's a Democrat. I hate to give you the blow lead. The worst human being to hold any office in the United States. I know there's a lot of candidates up there, Republicans and Democrats, but I have the single most disgusting piece of garbage holding a public office. I'll have an update on that, and we will expose this clown. But the difference is this clown already exposes himself. That's a little tease, if you know what I mean, Rob.
A little tease.
And I
We
like a little tease. Not right now. I'm still tired. Give them all the boat. What's the boat? Or the boot? I think he meant the boot.
The boot.
Not a boot.
The boot.
We're coming back. It's Tony Bruno, Miss Robin filling in for Kayal and Company on Black Friday. Don't forget to try to get as many TVs out of there without being caught in the process. Kayal and Company, Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Kayal and Company, weekday mornings 6 till 10.
My job's not to get Jack Ciattarelli elected. My job is not to have Dave McCormick win. My job is to get ratings so I get a new contract. My job is to generate revenue so I'm financially irreplaceable. And my job is to give you some entertainment, try to inform you by doing some research, even though I haven't mastered run versus ran. I can't educate you on certain things, but by spending some time and doing some research, maybe provide you a factoid that you didn't have the time to look for. That's my job.
Start your day with Kayal and Company, weekday mornings 6 till 10 on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, and the free Odyssey app.
Gum disease is connected to brain damage. 2 new studies have strengthened the association. Researchers say it underscores how dental care may support long-term brain health. When oral hygiene is neglected, harmful bacteria can grow, leading to inflammation and periodontal disease. These bacteria can enter your bloodstream and reach your brain. More reasons to visit the dentist, brush your teeth, and floss on the regular. I'm Margie Schaefer.
Are you tired of online threats? Then get an antivirus. It's the only online protection you will ever need.
Disclaimer: an antivirus is just half protection online. It will not protect you from snoopers or encrypt your online traffic. So this Black Friday, get better online protection with NordVPN. NordVPN will encrypt your traffic, protect you from malware and phishing, and stop annoying ads. Get the NordVPN Black Friday deal with 73% off and enjoy 3 extra months.
It's here. B101 is transformed into Philly's official Christmas station. Relax and unwind with your holiday favorites 24 hours a day, all the way through Christmas. Tell your smart speaker to play B101.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/radio. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
It's the perfect time to get inside a new Toyota at Tri-County Toyota. Right now, lease a new 2025 Tacoma 4-wheel drive double cab SR5 and lease for $229 a month for 39 months. Or get rates as low as 2.99 or 3.99% financing. Or check out a new 2025 RAV4 LE all-wheel drive for just $309 a month for 39 months. Or buy and get 4.7% financing for 72 months. Visit us online at TriCountyToyota.com to see more.
Now you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
Good morning, Philly. It's Tony Bruno. Come hang with me. 6 to 10 WPHT. Come on, lady. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, no.
Hands up in the air, like you just don't care. Or maybe you're too fat to get up because you overate on Thanksgiving. Tony Bruno, Miss Robin, throwing it down on Eagles are on the hot seat Friday. Black Friday football. If you thought the Eagle fans were concerned about after losing to the Cowboys, imagine the feeling this afternoon. People are probably already lining up for the start. 3 o'clock game today down there at Lincoln Financial Field. Did people stop drinking? Because, this has happened in Philly. When you have an early afternoon game, this is one of those weird starts. It's not a 1 o'clock start. It's not a 4:30 start. But it's more like a 4 o'clock game on a Friday afternoon, which we don't get very many of, especially in the NFL. Because the NFL has games you know that. College football has games every day of the week. Big college football weekend, of which, how many games will I watch this weekend in these? But it's actually a weekend where there's actually meaningful college football, unlike the garbage they peddled on us last weekend, which I watched 0 seconds of. But the bottom line is this. The D.C. shooter, now that he has committed murder, whether you disagree with it or not, he shot a 20-year-old woman in the head, and she died overnight. And Eric Matheny on X says, the D.C. shooter will get a public defender. They'll house him, feed him, provide medical care in jail. He'll receive a jury trial and all the benefits and rights afforded to an American charged with a crime at taxpayers' expense. If an American did this in Afghanistan, he would have been beheaded already last night.
Yep.
These are the facts of the savagery of Islam. Not every Muslim is a terrorist, but every terrorist seems to be either a Muslim or a mentally disturbed trans person. Those are the two most dangerous people out there in our country right now. Thank you no, that's a fact. That's not my opinion. Look at all of the murders committed against people. Yeah, a lot of them are white, but they're white trans people, mentally disturbed and damaged by the surroundings of their family and friends, like all of our celebrities whose pets used to be little poodles in their arms and are now their kids who are all transed out. And again, if that you want to do that to your kids, go right ahead. But
No.
if you want to be mocked, no, I'm saying the parents have a right to do that.
No, they don't. I don't think so. I don't think parents have a right. Like, yeah, I think that.
Well, then what are you going to tell all these celebrities to detrans their kids?
No, what
They're
I'm
brain
saying,
dead, Robin.
I think that parents who've done that have either been brainwashed themselves or they're mentally disturbed themselves, and they're trying to.
We know that, Robin.
Yeah,
I'm speaking parenthetically.
I know you are, and I know that a lot of people think that way, that parents have the right, but they don't. Like, if you are, parents don't have the right to abuse their children, and that is abusive, is what my opinion.
I know it is. I agree too.
Yeah.
Trans people are mentally disturbed.
Yes.
Trans women are men, mentally disturbed men. That's science. That's engineering. That's not, these are facts. But these people are most celebrities who have trans kids are mentally ill.
Yes.
The parents are more mentally ill than the kids because the parents convinced the kids that they were not in the right body.
Well, I think it's like being what do they call that when so if your spouse is an alcoholic and you are you support them, what is it called?
I don't know.
Codependent. You're like a codependent. It's like a co-disturbed. If you help somebody damage themselves, it's abusive yourself.
The bottom line is this. The two most dangerous groups of people out there. I'll give you a list. My top 5 things of danger.
Okay.
Black people in the black community killing each other for no reason other than gang turf warfares, and white people killing each other. But black on black crime is a problem. That's not my opinion. That's an absolute documented fact. When you see all the incidents going on out there.
People are afraid to talk about it and
Right.
say it.
And again,
because
trans people killing people that they don't like because their minds are warped and they have a furry boyfriend or girlfriend who convinced them that killing people that they disagree with is the right thing to do. Trans people and you look at the mass murders and stuff that have been occurring in this country in the last couple of years, most of them perpetrated by mentally disturbed trans people.
Okay, so
trans,
that's 2.
And then, of course, Islamic terrorists who now have been amplified because they take over cities like Dearborn, Michigan, and think that they're running those towns. And now they're flaunting the fact that they were allowed into this country and now can take over and do whatever they want. Calls to prayer 5 times a day, 3 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the morning. And it's their right to go out there and block traffic. And then the people who are terrorizing are law enforcement. Those people are the most dangerous.
Okay, is that 4?
I had them write them down.
So we had black on black crime. We had the mentally disturbed trans people. We had the Islamic terrorists, extremist terrorists.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 3. Then 4.
Number 4. Is this the Mount Rushmore of dangerous people?
And then 4 is
I forget now.
Well, if somebody.
That's why I don't do lists. But you heard what I said.
Yes.
And the problem with the black on black crime is that people like Ben Crump, who's the most ridiculous and idiotic person on earth, saying yesterday on Thanksgiving Day, black people should not go out and buy anything on Black Friday. This is the guy that sues everything, that represents, and again, he's a defense attorney.
He's trying to imply that the word Black Friday has something
I
to
don't
do
know
with
what he's
race.
implying. I can't read his mind. I know he's a racist.
Yes.
Ben Crump is a race hustler.
And it has nothing
He's a
to do with
race hustling lawyer. That's a fact. And then he condemns white businesses. And again, I'd rather shop local, and we do. We support a lot of our local people.
Yes, we do.
But that's Saturday is the day. That's where you go out and you shop local small business Saturday, right? Because it's Black Friday, everybody goes to the big stores.
And it's becoming more and more difficult to do that because most small businesses
they
no
go
longer
out of
have
business.
shops.
They're shuttered.
If they are able to stay in business, they're almost exclusively online now because they don't have the money to have the shops because they've been taxed out of cities and towns where larger Walmarts and things have gone in.
Exactly.
But you know what?
Antifa's a terrorist group, but they're the least of the concerns because they're just a bunch of morons who get paid to go out there and wear a shirt.
Oh, people are commenting on.
They're getting
Lily
tear
saying
gassed.
hi.
Oh, there's Lily's in here.
Yeah,
they're getting tear. I love the people who are angry when protesters go up into law enforcement and gets pepper sprayed in the face.
Yes.
Those morons. There's not a hot enough pepper to make me want. Listen, if I had a pepper spray can, I would go to every one of these protests, and I would be.
You know, well, here's one of the outrages so there was a protest of people that were in front of one of the ICE vehicles and they were trying to stop it. And one of the women was handicapped, had a cane.
Yep.
Well, handicapped people can be unruly and can be just as dangerous as because supposedly we're not supposed to give them special attention, right? They're equal.
Yeah.
Well, she got equaled. She got pepper spray just like everybody else, and people are like, how dare they do that to a handicapped person? Well,
If you are powerful enough to stand up with a cane and start hitting a law enforcement vehicle, you're strong enough to get knocked down and sprayed. Have another dose. We should have that in. Remember the department stores are not allowed to do it anymore when the women would come around and spritz you to try to sell.
They have to ask.
They have to ask. And no, you can't even
you.
spritz anybody anymore.
No, you can. They have to go around. And
no, they have to spray it on one of those little tab things.
Oh,
They put it on a piece of little
because somebody
paper,
could be allergic.
and then they hand it to you. Here, you want to smell this?
But they used to be able to ambush you. Like you would walk by the counters and they just like come after you and spritz you. It's like I'm actually a little bit chilly, Tony Bruno.
Is it nipply in here?
It is. You know what?
Nipple?
I had to get another cup of coffee, and
Somebody say nipply?
Can I just give a little holiday?
Don't we have to take a break?
Yeah, we do.
Yes, we do.
Okay.
Just before we go to break.
Is this a hard out or a soft out?
I just want to before we go to break, because I
Soft.
just got these. These are the best spoons ever. You need to buy them for all of your
Where
family
do you get them? Do
members.
we have them on the Tony Bruno shop at
No,
Tony Bruno
but we
Shop?
should.
By the way, if you want to get a great Christmas gift and help this program stay afloat, not 1210 WPHT, we're just filling in. But if you want us to get our certificate of occupancy here so we can officially own this home in Southwest Florida, you don't have to send $11 a month. But if you'd like to, you could keep this family in this house through the holiday season at least. But we have gear.
Yes.
And again,
TonyBrunoShow.com.
go into
Just go on the shop and
TonyBrunoShow.com and you look in our shop. We got outrage shirts. We got T-shirts.
And here's the other thing.
Yes.
If there is something that you would like on the in the shop,
Mhm.
let me know, because
We
just
can
like I can
Robin has an iron and she will go and with her, you get out the iron and start doing those
just
transfers.
like I can personalize the show opens for
Yeah.
you, our WPHT family, I can personalize T-shirts and
Wow.
sweatshirts and anything that you would like. So just tell me.
And if you're
I'll put
driving
it on
through
there.
the Cape Coral, Fort Myers area as you leave your godforsaken cold climates to come down here in the winter like a lot of snowbirds do, we will be setting up a tent. You know, the tents that you all...
No, we won't.
No, yeah, well, I want to do what they do. With fireworks, they had tents up
Yes.
everywhere, right?
Yeah.
And they sold fireworks in tents. Now those same tents are back up to sell Christmas trees.
Yes.
The Christmas trees, which had been cut down probably a month ago from Oregon and Washington State, are now being put up in all these tents all over the area.
Now, you interrupted me, Tony, when I was talking about these amazing spoons.
Well,
I'm
I know I
obsessed
wanted
with
to
them.
sell something for us because
yes.
we're not selling spoons
are
on
not.
our shop,
But
Robin.
if you want to get somebody a special present, that there's something about these squared spoons.
Yeah.
If you're listening on the Odyssey app, it is a dessert spoon, coffee spoon.
Where do you
and it
get
has-
those, Robin?
They're Italian, and these Italians
Oh,
are
that must
brilliant.
be good then.
Go on to Amazon.com, just look for Italian coffee spoon, and it has like a flat, best spoons ever. I don't know what it is, but they feel
And
good
if you're
in your
looking,
mouth.
and if you're listening on the Odyssey app right now, Miss Robin is showing off a spoon on camera.
Yes.
So just in case,
Well, didn't the dish run away with the spoon?
I don't know,
There you
but
go.
they feel good when you put it in your mouth. I don't know what it is.
Well, speaking of that, we will have somebody who likes things put in his mouth. Update coming up, and after the break, I teased it earlier. And we'll have more good stuff. And your phone calls, folks. Come on, people. I want to know if you're going out Black Friday shopping. Or is that jump the shark, since you can do everything online now? You know what I'm saying? Right? We want to hear about that. And we want to hear from you. 855-839-1210. 855-839-1210. Are you going out like a lot of people will be doing today and going to the malls or whatever? Because the stores here were packed on Wednesday. You couldn't get into any parking lot. So people are going out, especially where the weather's nice. Now, I don't know about places where it's bad, but it's going to be chilly in Philly for the Eagles game and windy. So that's going to really be a mess. But the parking lots are apparently not open yet down there. Not even the Jetro lot. How can the Eagles not have the parking lots open when people have so much booze available? Or maybe they don't. Because remember, the liquor stores will open again today, Robin. They were closed yesterday. So if people were tapped out and didn't stock up, what do you do today? You go out and get booze. I'll tell you one parking lot that's going to be jammed. That Total Wine and More
Oh, yes.
up there on right in Delaware when you get off 95.
They're going to have the police out.
They'll
in the
have
parking lot
police
again.
cars out there. And it's a parking lot. There's a Home Depot there. But you literally can't get in or out of that parking lot when people are. Robin, what are you're doing your dawn? She's ducking down to eat while she's on. Why can't you wait for the break? We're taking a break, Robin. And by the way, Representative Jamie Raskin, I know on Thanksgiving we count the blessings of democracy. And yeah, you're praying for the National Guardsmen brutally shot in Washington, right? Yeah, violence against troops and officers is intolerable, right? Take off that rug, you piece of garbage. You're a piece of garbage. And the fact that Maryland has the worst Congress people and the worst senators in the country is embarrassing. I don't know about the worst, but they're up there. That and the Maryland dad guy, Raskin, and that other moron. Evil, evil people. Evil. See, Robin, how you get me riled up when I'm trying to be cool here?
I didn't mention anything. Let's go to break. On
All
that
right,
note.
so Robin can eat her muffin.
Yes.
It's Tony Bruno, Miss Robin. It's Black Friday. Sports Talk Radio 1210. WPHT.
Hey, it's Nick Kayal. This holiday season, share the love of driving excellence at the Mercedes-Benz Holiday Love Celebration at Mercedes-Benz of Westchester, Wilmington, and Atlantic City. With exceptional offers like the 2025 C-Class sedan or the 2026 GLC SUV with 1.99% financing for 36 months. And I just saw on social media that our guy Michael Steinberg from the sales department who manages our Piazza partnership just got a gorgeous new Mercedes-Benz in Westchester. So discover your Mercedes-Benz today at Mercedes-Benz of Westchester, Wilmington, or Atlantic City.
Join Dom Giordano for Navy League Philadelphia's annual watch party of the Army-Navy game, December 13th at Manayunk Brewery. It's an atmosphere like no other for college football's most patriotic tradition. Enjoy prize raffles along with great specials throughout the game. Tickets are on sale now for just $15 at NavyLeaguePhilly.org. All proceeds go to Navy League Philadelphia to support our local Sea Service members. You can become a member of Navy League Philly and help support our Sea Service members for just $25 a year. NavyLeaguePhilly.org.
Experience casino like never before at Bet365. Never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call or text 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically present in New Jersey and Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply.
Tune in to the Crash Proof Retirement Show Saturdays at 11 a.m. to hear Joanne Small-Canella and Tracy Stillman. The Crash Proof Retirement Show, Saturday mornings at 11 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano. Now at Rescue Natural Supplements, take advantage of their huge Black Friday savings. We're talking discounts up to 80% off on high-quality, carefully crafted natural formulas for just about all of your health and wellness needs for over 40 years. Rescue has used clinically tested vitamins, nutrients, antioxidants, and patented ingredients to perfect their all-natural supplement blends. Don't wait to grab exactly what you need at all-time discounts. This Black Friday sale ends Tuesday at midnight. You'll get slash prices up to 80% off on Rescue's wide array of wellness products like trusted cholesterol support or high-intensity omega-3s. Stop waiting to improve your well-being and get those limited-time deals at res-q.com or call a Rescue product consultant at 800-26-ALIVE. That's 800-262-5483 for up to 80% off until this Tuesday at midnight. Shop today, save, and start actually feeling better with high-quality health essentials.
Be sure to follow Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the free Odyssey app. Download it now.
Reed. I know her.
6 to 10, WPHT, comfy nice up the place. Kayal and company.
Have you noticed whenever reggae music comes on, you can't stand still. You gotta like sway your head.
You have to sway and do that bop.
Rasta.
You start to feel it like down deep in your gut somehow.
No, I don't feel it down there.
It's not where you feel it. Where do you feel it,
I
Tony?
feel it in my head. I'm feeling high already again.
Oh,
I get a contact high, even if and I don't smoke dope. You know that. I hate the smell of it. I think it's the worst smell. The only thing is that skunks and dope smell the same way. Have you noticed that?
And I'm absolutely convinced it's like the Pavlovian dog thing. I think that people that smoke marijuana learn to like that smell because they associate it with a high rather than, and they totally, it's ruining their sense of smell because it stinks, people. Just like a skunk stinks,
Yeah.
marijuana stinks, period.
As an
End of story.
ex-smoker, I hate the smell of cigarettes,
Yep.
and I hate the smell of weed even more. The difference is people who smoke cigarettes have to go outside. People who smoke weed go everywhere and smoke it outside. And I listen, I don't want to get a free contact high. If I do that, I go to a Dave Matthews show. Meanwhile, as I mentioned earlier, there is one despicable, and guess what's coming up in the next 5 minutes, Robin? I'm getting choked up just thinking about
I know
it.
you are.
The
It's your
most emotional part of the day, it's the cut sheet, the never-ending cut sheet coming up at 7:45 approximately. But the worst politician, I want to get to this, in the United States of America, and there's a lot of them, but is a guy by the name of Scott Wiener. Not the other Wiener guy who was with Huma Abedin, who now just got married to the Soros son, that piece of garbage. She's been passed around more than the Kardashians at NBA All-Star Weekend.
Oh!
Huma Abedin. Huma Abedin, remember?
Abedin has
Remember that?
been
She was
very-
married to that creep who was wanting to be the mayor of New York.
and exposed himself on camera.
Yeah, he and Geraldo Rivera would send out naked selfies, and neither one of them could get laid with $1 million in their pocket at a strip club.
And she was an awesome
Huma
aide, and
Abedin-
she was also aide to Hillary Clinton as well.
Yes, Hillary
And
Clinton.
Hillary Clinton,
But
yep.
Huma Abedin had made a very strategic plan for her nether regions.
Yes.
Because she's planned it out very well.
Hey now.
And
So
she
the
is-
worst politician, before we get to the cut sheet, is a local state senator who is the most reprehensible. Not because I'm not anti-gay. I've seen what's got. I've been to San Francisco a million times. Robin and I have been sitting in
My
restaurants
uncles are gay.
when the gay parade would go by, and we would sit there and look at them pass by in the pride parades. I don't care about pride. Do pride parades every day if you
I'm
want.
part of the LGBT community.
Which
and
part?
we
I asked
support
you
it.
the other day, and you didn't give me an answer.
I think you know.
Which one is? Which letter?
I'm the B.
The B. Aren't they playing Christmas music 24/7 now?
I think if I say I'm
Yes.
the B, that can-
B101, are you B101, Robin? Playing nonstop Christmas music
that
until
can
January
refer to
30th?
many different things. You can choose which B you want to call me.
But anyway,
I'm not going that route.
Scott Wiener obviously is openly gay and proud of it. In fact, he's so openly gay and proud of it, he hates anybody who's not openly gay and proud of it. And he posted a tweet yesterday that should disqualify him from any elected office.
Well, while you were looking for that,
Yes.
let's remind people what Scott Wiener what his claim to fame so far is.
Mhm.
He got a bill passed in California
Yep.
that states that you cannot be sued if even if you knowingly pass HIV to somebody,
Right.
even
If you're
they are
HIV positive
underage.
and then you hook up with a guy in a bar,
Yep.
just like heterosexual people, when they hook up in a bar and they go home and don't wear condoms and pass diseases on to each other. But if you're a male and you're HIV positive and you go
And
into
you
a
know
bar and you know it, and you go into a bar and pick up another guy and take him home, you do not have to tell that person, if you have unprotected sex, that you are HIV positive. So how is that taking care of people in trying to stop the transmission of a deadly virus? I know there's a lot of drugs out
So
there.
that's his claim to fame.
But that's his claim to fame. And hanging out every weekend with, and I always refer to it as assless chaps, but I've always been corrected. The assless chaps it's redundant. It's an oxymoron.
Yes,
all
because
chaps
chaps
are assless.
Correct. Well, yeah.
Do you know anybody who wears pants with assless chaps, Robin?
Yes.
If you
actually,
do, give us a call,
I have a pair.
855-839-1210. Do you wear chaps that are not assless? That could be a big trivia question later on today.
Well,
So Scott Wiener, look him up on Twitter. Scott Wiener is the worst. And he's trying to run for Congress. He wants to run and replace Nancy Pelosi. At least Nancy Pelosi's only crimes were her drunken husband picking up strays on the road and bringing them home when she's out of town and making billions of dollars on the stock market. You know, two things that are more acceptable than what Scott Wiener wants to do. But what Scott Wiener said yesterday about Elon Musk, I got to find that tweet, Robin, because I didn't save it. He tweeted this yesterday. And if Elon Musk, who's the richest man on earth, if he doesn't sue this guy into Siberia, I would be shocked. Do you have the tweet, Robin?
I don't yet. I will find it, but we need to break.
No, I need to get. I don't want to put Scott Wiener in the cut sheet. He doesn't belong. He needs to be in the cut out sheet.
Okay, hold on.
So get the damn tweet up, please, because I suck at this.
I will find it. Don't you worry.
Scott Wiener. I want to read the tweet so that there's no misunderstanding about what this guy says. Okay.
So what is it?
Scott
Yes,
Wiener.
I have Scott Wiener up.
The tweet about Elon Musk. And again,
Okay.
I have problems with Elon Musk. I rip him on his own site.
Here we go.
This is what
he
Elon
wrote.
Musk posted on Thanksgiving Day into all of his constituents in San Francisco.
So Elon posted, falsely labeling nonviolent people as fascist or Nazi should be treated as incitement to murder. And then Scott Wiener responded with that, saying Elon is a fascist and tried to elect a Nazi-aligned government in Germany. It's not at all surprising he would seek to criminalize calling him and others like him what they are. This is incitement.
This is
incitement.
a state. By the way, this guy's a lowly state senator in San Francisco. Homeless people struggling around on Market Street, south of Market, are as qualified as Scott Wiener to be a state senator. This guy wants to be a U.S. congressperson. And again, they'll vote for him out there.
I know.
The morons in San Francisco will vote for him because he's a despicable waste of human flesh. Should not be allowed to get into a tour of Congress in Washington, D.C., let alone ever being given a seat. All right, I had to get that out of the way. You are the most despicable piece of garbage, human waste ever created on God's green earth. The cut sheet coming up next on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. What's wrong with me today? WPHT, of course.
On the golf tee, it's Skechers World Champions Cup. Watch it live December 4th and 5th on ESPN and ESPN Plus, 12 to 4 p.m. It's PGA Champions Tour golfers from all over the world. Team USA versus Team Europe versus Team International. Watch it live December 4th and 5th on ESPN and ESPN Plus, 12 to 4 p.m. The competition will be tense, but feet will be comfy. Tune in to Skechers World Champions Cup. Final round of golf on Sunday, December 7th on ABC, 1 to 5 p.m.
Are you tired of high cable TV rates? Sign up for Dish today and get a $500 bonus offer while supplies last. Plus, lock in your price for 2 years guaranteed. Call All American Dish, your Dish authorized retailer now.
800-296-1251. 800-296-1251. That's 800-296-1251. Offers require credit qualification, 24-month commitment, early termination fee, and e-auto pay. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
This Merrill Reese update is brought to you by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865.
What a day this is. Not your usual Black Friday. The Eagles and the Bears, both 8-3 at the Lake. For Chicago, they've already exceeded expectations. Not that they're thinking that way, but they have made big strides. For the Eagles, they need this to bounce back from an historically blown game in Dallas. Boy, do they ever. With the Eagles, this is Merrill Reese. Whether it's midfield or in the red zone, our hometown team can handle anything thrown their way. That's why PNC is proud to be the presenting sponsor of the Eagles Radio Network and support the team's dedication to smart, tested tactics. Being adaptable and preparing a solid strategy pays off. And just like any big game, when it comes to your finances, there is a lot on the line. Having a dependable team allows you to make the plays you need to reach your goals. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
Now you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
All right, let's go.
I need to chill again. I need to smooth out the cut sheet.
Yeah.
You can't keep up the intensity and denounce people 24/7. Well, I could, but I won't. Let's just sail a little bit, all right? Give me a little crisscross.
I'm going to put the...
yeah, let's show the water here.
Show the water out here. Yeah.
We have the picture outside. This is right outside our back porch here.
And sometimes we see a sailboat go by.
Yeah. Although there's a small craft advisory, we have rip current statements in effect. Who releases the statements about rip currents?
While we're chilling, I want to remind everybody, if you are watching on YouTube, please hit that
The
thumbs
like
up
button, yeah.
Yes.
Subscribe. You don't pay to subscribe.
No, it's free.
Just hit the like. How many thumbs up? Give us a thumbs up. It doesn't cost you anything. You know what I'm saying? By the way, how about those? Let's do the cut sheet, damn it. Let's go to it.
And what's on the cut sheet is sponsored by Tri-County Auto. Great deals on Toyotas and Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram. Stop by both dealerships. Look for the big American flag. Go America!
What's on the cut sheet?
We only had one helping of turkey at Bob Evans down on the farm. It is the never-ending, most popular segment of the day, maybe in all of radio, television, even on the Voice of America, even on satellite transmissions up into space on the International Space Station. It is the cut sheet, and we have a lot of cuts. J.D. Vance, our vice president. Let's start off last night with the president, though. The president had a news conference, and he spoke about the attack on the National Guard. I don't want to play the 5-minute cut, but let's go to T5. T5 is not the Terminator. It's on re-examining the people that we brought into our country.
We're not going to put up with these kind of assaults on law and order by people who shouldn't even be in our country. We must now re-examine every single alien who has entered our country from Afghanistan under Biden, and we must take all necessary measures to ensure the removal of any alien from any country who does not belong here or add benefit to our country. If they can't love our country, we don't want them.
And that was Trump. He went on to rip Wes Walz, which is easy to do. The guy who got hurt more than Wes Walz was our Pennsylvania governor, crybaby, selfie stick, coward himself, Josh Shapiro, worrying about people's haircuts.
But I agree. I agree with President Trump.
Absolutely.
If
you have no right to be in this country.
Right.
You do not have a right, just like I don't have a right to go to another country, even Italy, and stay there without any kind of documentation.
Especially, though, if you come here as a guest and you want to become and want to live here permanently, and then you are dissing the country for whatever reason, I don't even care what it is. You don't have, you're saying that you hate America or you want it to be more like Somalia or Afghanistan, whatever it is. I'm sorry, that loses your right to be here to
Exactly
begin.
right. Exactly. Here in the United States, you can travel from state to state to state. You can live anywhere in this country without having to even have an ID in most states.
I mean, that's like inviting somebody over for Thanksgiving dinner. Well, or even worse. So you're having a big open house Thanksgiving dinner and some strangers show up and you're like, okay, you know, we have room. That's fine. Come on in. And then they proceed to complain about every single dish and your decorations and your cooking. And you're like, I'm sorry, get out. You were here as a guest and
you have the blood of a 20-year-old woman who entered into the military to serve in the National Guard so that she can get a college tuition and go to school. And she was killed by a savage, fat, bloated, human excrement guy who should never, ever see the light of day again. And these are who the Democrats are praising. They wanted these people killed. Now that they're killed, they're all saying how sad they are. No, you're not. You are sad because you're despicable, desperate, no good, crumb bum, creep cowards. That's why. That's why. Blood is on your hands. Josh Shapiro, Joe Biden, Mayorkas, Every one of you low-life pieces of human excrement, their blood is on your hands of this young woman, and you will never live to regret it. All right, let's continue with the cut sheet.
Well, actually, we should continue with the cut sheet when we come back from break.
Yeah. Is this a hard out or a soft out, Robin? It was a soft in. I know that. We came in soft. Do we go out soft or do we go out hard?
I think we're going out hard.
Well,
That was hard. That was a hard. Those were.
I just want to be able to keep the tempo. You got to
Yeah.
go in hard. You want to go in hot. You got to go in, and you got to go hard.
Oh my!
It's good to start off soft and end hard, Tony. That's the way, that's the way it should be. Good morning, Philadelphia.
We'll come back. The cut sheet continues. More stuff coming up. We'll take your phone calls in the next hour as well. 855-839-1210. Phil Almquist, Kirk Corliss, and the gang right here in for Kayal and Company. Black Friday, Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
The working families of La Una Labor's District Council of Pennsylvania, D.C., Maryland, and Virginia are proud contributors to all aspects of growth in this great city. The Labor's District Council provides safe, well-trained, productive workers who enable projects to be done on time and under budget. We appreciate our signatory contractors and their commitment to fairness and equality. Laborers, we're building a better future today.
Brought to you by the Laborers District Council Licit Fund.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Hi, this is Larry Steinhaus, and I want to let you know that I buy houses. I buy houses from people that may be a tired landlord, maybe somebody who's having trouble selling their house, or maybe someone who needs to sell their house quickly. Well, all you need to do is call 855-939-1137. That's 855-939-1137, and I promise to answer the phone and help you with your situation. That's right, your house may be cluttered. It may be a house that a relative left you, or it may just be a house you just want to get rid of. 855-939-1137.
Win big this winter with CNC Heating and Air Conditioning's win-win deal. We win by keeping our family of employees working in the cold months, and you win by getting the best pricing we can offer with an added 10-year warranty and rebates. Manufacturer pricing is going up this January, so let's win together. Schedule an estimate today with CNC, your local Lennox dealer, and start saving today. Visit cc-hvac.com. Offers only for new installations through the end of 2025. 0% financing available.
The holidays are here, and it's time to give back. Join us for the 7th annual Piazza Auto Group Toy Drive, along with the Salvation Army and Help Kids right here in our communities. Friday, December 5th, from 6 a.m. till noon. Stop by as we broadcast live from Piazza Honda in Springfield, right off Baltimore Pike. Bring a new unwrapped toy and celebrate the season with us. Plus, you can grab a picture with our own St. Nick, Kayal dressed up as Santa, plus Dawn the Elf, and Greg the Grinch. Friday morning, December 5th at Piazza Honda Springfield with Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3 Philadelphia. From the Piazza Auto Group Studios, experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Yeah. By the way, I want to congratulate the Boston Globe, another far-left rag that when it goes out of business finally, I will be spitting on the graves of all of the hacks who work there. This is what the Boston Globe publishes. Refugee groups worry about backlash after shooting of National Guard soldiers in D.C. That's what they worry about at these far-left rags, that when they go out of business, Boston Globe, L.A. Times, San Francisco Chronicle, Philadelphia Inquirer. I will dance in the streets
I know.
like they did after 9/11 in Muslim countries celebrating the death of Americans. I will celebrate the death of newspapers that are anti-American.
They're not the only
The
ones.
Boston Globe
Yeah.
is the equivalent of the University of Massachusetts football team. 0 for 12, the worst team in America. The worst team, Boston. Have you seen this? Have you seen that? They're the worst school in America. The Boston Globe and all of these other rags, when they go out of business, I will have a ceremonial march through the streets to congratulate and hope every one of these scumbags never gets a job again.
And the refugees should be worried about backlash because it's no bleep, Sherlock.
You guys are radicalizing normal Americans.
And not
You're
only that-
radicalizing people. And by the way, guess who's not radicalized and going out and killing people? People on the right who are angry, yet they're not going to go out and shoot people in the streets that they disagree with. It's you people. It's the Democrats who are the party of murder. And the blood, you are sitting in a Grand Canyon full of blood. All of you despicable, power-hungry losers.
And the sad thing is that this was a man that the National Guard shooter. This was a man who had family members. They don't tell me that they didn't know what was going on in his mind.
He was living in Washington State in a $2.7 million house in Bellingham, Washington.
It would be one thing if any of these Afghani or other refugee people turned him in and said, hey, my dad or my brother or whoever is going crazy, please take him in. No, they stayed quiet. So yeah, everybody that came over here should be worried because you guys didn't do anything about the radicalization of your friends and family members that came over here and that are living on our dime at our graces.
Show me the last time a not drugged out or methed out Republican or conservative went out and started shooting people indiscriminately because they didn't like them. The fact that these people were shot and National Guard troops, and we know who the people were who wanted. Don Lemon should be in a cell for he basically was one of the guys telling people that the National Guard people don't belong there and people should take up arms. And Chris Murphy and all these other squabos, they all should be run out of Congress. All right, let's get it back to the fabulous cut sheet. The president also
maybe play something that won't get Tony quite as riled
No,
up.
I'm angry. I'm radicalized, but I'm not going to go out and shoot people today. Now, and I want to correct. I want to thank Kevin Pauls. I said Wes Walls, who was a former flyer. Tim Walls, who Trump denounced. The guy who should hate Tim Walz more than anybody is Josh Shapiro. Because Josh Shapiro got screwed by his own party in favor of this whack job in Minnesota, who's turned Minnesota into Africa by bringing all the Somalis in and allowing them to take over that great state.
Although
Yes.
Josh Shapiro is probably grateful that he wasn't picked because he would have
He didn't want to be the West. He would not have helped.
No.
What's her face?
Well, not only that, but
because the
he would have-
anti-Semites in the Democratic
he
Party
would have gone
wouldn't
down
have voted
with
for
a
him. Yeah,
sinking ship.
you're
and he-
absolutely right.
So he's probably.
But that's not why they didn't pick him. They picked him because they're anti-Semites.
Absolutely.
All of these prominent Jewish Democrats, deep down inside, they hate the Jews. They didn't want Josh Shapiro to be the vice presidential candidate because he's Jewish. And Josh Shapiro basically got run over by his own party, and now he's out there every day glad-handing and telling everybody how wonderful he is because he's making hairdos on people of color now a national law. It's not a national law. You can wear your hair any way you want, you moron. If that's your big story and that's what you're putting your hitching your wagon to. By the way, this guy, Julius May, just gets up to it. He's asking me what the future of 1210 in Philly is that I can share. Will they stay talk forever, or will they not move
Tony,
more to do to the digital?
Julius May is the one that he asks this every single day.
I know he does. He asks everybody. I'm on the air, Julius May, whoever you are.
On WPHT.
And you're on WPHT
And we're
right
doing just
now.
that.
And you're writing to me on my Twitter page, at Tony Bruno Show, the same question you ask me every week. Do you not know I'm on 1210 WPHT with Miss Robin right now?
Now, speaking of
Now, if we get cut off the air, then you will have the answer to your question.
Dottie on YouTube is saying, woohoo, Gary Stam, my hubby is loving hearing the great Tony Bruno and lovely Miss Robin. Happy Black Friday.
Thank you. Now, let's go to back to the president.
Yes.
Because, in Washington, D.C., where Muriel Bowser, the mayor there, says she's not running for re-election, the president also directed Pete Hegseth to put more troops in D.C. Let's go to the tape. T6.
Tonight, I can announce that I have directed the Department of War to mobilize an additional 500 troops to help protect our capital city. We will make America totally safe again, and we will bring the perpetrator of this barbaric attack to swift and certain justice if the bullets going in the opposite direction haven't already done that.
And of course, he said a lot of things. He ripped Tim Walz, justifiably so, because he's a coward, Tim Walz. But you know who was visiting the troops yesterday on Thanksgiving Day, Robin?
I believe it was the vice president, right?
That JD guy. Go to cut 8. JD Vance visiting the troops.
Apparently there was a shooting outside the White House just a couple of hours ago. And we're still learning everything. We still don't know the motive. There's a lot that we haven't yet figured out. But what we do know is that a couple of National Guardsmen were injured in the line of duty. And first of all, I want everybody who's a person of faith to say a prayer for those 2 National Guardsmen, that they're able to spend Thanksgiving with their families instead of losing their lives, because I understand they're still in pretty tough condition. But I think it's a somber reminder that soldiers, whether they're active duty, reserve, or National Guard, our soldiers are the sword and the shield of the United States of America. And as a person who goes into work every single day in that building and knows that there are a lot of people who wear the uniform of the United States Army, let me just say very personally, thank them for what they're doing. We're grateful to them, and we're praying that they're going to be safe and they're going to spend Thanksgiving with their families. God bless them.
Unfortunately, they weren't. One of them is dead, and the other one is still clinging to life. Andrew Wolf, one of the National Guardsmen, still in critical condition. And as we reported, this thug from Afghanistan, because that's what he is, pulled out a gun and shot the woman in the head, unarmed, and also shot the other National Guardsman, Andrew Wolf. Sarah died, and he's still in critical condition. So obviously, J.D. Vance did not know when we first learned, but specialist Beckstrom died as a result of the so-called gunshot wound. And it's not safe for these people. And this isn't a new thing. This is the Democrats' hatred of law enforcement. Barack Obama started it, and it continues because the Democrats are unstable, mentally disturbed people. They're even mentally disturbed when they win. Imagine how mentally disturbed they get when they lose.
Yeah.
And that's what you're seeing now. By the way, speaking of mentally disturbed, she has her own show now on MS No. Remember, circle back Jen Psaki, who got rewarded with getting a show on MSNBC, and now MS No, not now. Remember when she was talking about the Afghans and how Joe Biden let them in? Because, we had to bring all these people in here. They were vetted. We know every single one of them. Right, Jenny? This is T9.
You've talked about this a little bit, others have as well, but there are, of course, concerns among lawmakers, experts who've tracked this. They're saying previous arrivals of large numbers of refugees from different parts of the world, inevitably there may be a small handful who are eventually deemed a security risk of some kind. What reassurances can you make about the screening process and the attempts to make sure that somebody like that doesn't make his or her way here?
I can absolutely assure you that no one is coming into the United States of America who has not been through a thorough screening and background check process. And there are many individuals, as you noted, who have not been through that process, and they have gone to lily pad countries as that process has been completed. It doesn't mean that that's because there's a flag. It means they have not completed their paperwork, and we were working to save tens of thousands of people, hence we evacuated them to these third countries.
Yeah, circle back, Jen.
Yeah.
And by the way, CNN also in the tank for the Biden administration, which saw people hanging off airplanes as they evacuated and left troops to die and military equipment. CNN, the U.S. official says Washington, D.C. shooting suspect was vetted by the intelligence agencies and was clean on all checks. Yeah, just like Lisa Slotkin and all of these other CIA agents were clean on all checks. This guy was living protected in Washington State. Where
but
was his
here's-
family?
If that's the case, if they were vetted, then our vetting process sucks.
Of course. And you see all these desperate Afghan groups are now worried about their funding being cut off because they're making money off of this scam.
Correct.
And I'm not saying all people from Afghanistan are evil. I'm not saying that. I know a lot of the Afghan people because they had to help us, because we were there putting our troops' lives in danger, losing many of them to go help them when the Russians even bailed on Afghanistan. But they got us back into Afghanistan so we can have more people die in another war that we lost, because we don't go to war to win. That's why we shouldn't go to war at all anymore for any of these countries. Any of these countries. We should not give a dime in foreign aid to any of these third world hellholes. Let them defend themselves in Somalia and Afghanistan, in all of these sand flea infested countries where these people always want to leave there and come here, and they should not be allowed in this country.
Well, I have no doubt.
They should be all. I want mass deportations. I want every airport to be loaded up with C-30 cargo 130 to bring these people back and then just airlift them over the deserts with all the sand fleas from whence they come.
I have no doubt that there are absolutely people that are from these countries that want a better life.
Everybody wants a better life, including Americans and veterans sleeping on the streets every night.
They would absolutely want to. I mean, you see it where the few that have completely become American. You do see that.
Yes, people love this country when they come here. Most people do.
But the ones that have not assimilated, that won't assimilate, that don't want to assimilate, that should send us a message that they're not here to become Americans and that they never will be, that they want to infiltrate, not assimilate. And so there's a really easy way to distinguish between those two people. If they've assimilated, if they are speaking English, they've been here now for several years, if they're fully speaking English, and that they claim on their social media and to everybody around them that they love being in America, that they love this country, those people, that's vetting. The other ones who are complaining, I can vet them. I can say, yeah, you don't really want to be here. You want to infiltrate. And that's the difference.
Exactly. You or I can't go to. You can't go to Holland without the credentials, can you, Robin?
No, I no longer have the double passports, which I.
Can I go to Palermo, Sicily, where most of my living family still lives, and just decide to live there without any kind of visa or paperwork?
No.
Can I go Can I go to Rome and call the Pope, the woke Pope, and tell him, hey, I need a place to stay. You got a lot of property. You got them big walls up there, Pope. And your Bears are going down this afternoon, Pope, here in Philadelphia. Can I come there and live? Are you going to let refugees and welcome all the people who are the Somalians and all the people who are absolutely...
Speaking of Somalians, Trump just last night, cut two, talked about the Somalians here in this country, which we're having the same problem with.
Go to the tape. The cut sheet continues.
Sure. Hi.
What do the Somalians have to do with this Afghan guy who shot the national?
Nothing, but Somalians, of course, a lot of trouble. They're ripping us off for a lot of money. There's a tremendous amount of money going back to Somalia. What the hell are we paying money to Somalia for? But they're ripping off our country at a level that few people have been able to see before. That's about the only thing. You talk about competence. We have Ilhan Omar, who does nothing but complain about our country and our Constitution. And she comes from a country with practically no country. It's devastated, it's crime-ridden, it's a mess, it's a disgrace. And we took their people at a tremendous... We're not taking their people anymore. We're not taking their people, and we're getting a lot of their people out because they're nothing but trouble. Okay, thank you very much.
And he's right. Again, I don't hate Somalians. I love them. I love the guy who said, I'm the captain now, even though he lost the election bid to the white guy, the mayor of Minneapolis, that little tramping little douche, Jacob Fry. Talk about wastes. By the way, I'm going to have to respond to Julius May to tell him I'm on the air right now, Robin. I can't respond.
Well, let's do. You can do that while we.
So listen, the fact here are the facts. Somalian people living in Somalia scammed the United States government, the taxpayers, out of $500 million in aid that they were not entitled to get. They were funneling money from Minnesota down to the Somalian people by the billions, by the hundreds of millions of dollars. This is documented. This isn't an opinion.
It was a whole autistic child scam where Somalian parents claimed that their children were autistic so that they could funnel money from the government through these organizations back to Somalia.
Meanwhile, we can't take care of our own people, our own military people, but we're worried about Somalians, an absolute sand flea ridden country.
No, it was Somalia is a beautiful.
I know beautiful. It's a beautiful. Guess what? Go look back at pictures of African countries from 50 years ago, and now the same Muslim countries now. They weren't all wearing burqas. They were beautiful places, but they all become war torn because they hate each other because of the sex. You know, there's sectarian violence everywhere. The Irish used to have that.
Well, the tribal.
No, like the Irish used to have the different sects of people who killed each other. You know, luckily we don't do that in the United States. Most people who are Americans respect other Americans because we're Americans. But sectarian violence goes on in all these primarily countries that have tribes of religious groups in the same basic overall religion. That would be like Protestants and Catholics warring again in this country. That's what they do in these countries. They fight over everything. They want another area there where there's a couple of sand flea traps. They want that. They'll go and fight and kill their friends for it. We did that in the Civil War. We don't need to do that now. That stuff is still going on. Look at Nigeria killing Christians every day, right? Anybody complaining? Do you see any Democrat or Republican politician saying, what are we doing? They're slaughtering Christians in Nigeria. And we have a lot of Nigerian people who live in this country who deserve to be here and earn the right to be here. Why is the Nigerian government silent about what's going on with the slaughter of Christians in Nigeria? Why aren't they holding messages about that? Why are they not standing up for Christians in Nigeria? Because they don't care. That's why. Democrats don't care. They don't care who gets killed as long as they get back in power. That's all they care about. So screw you, Democrats. It's Tony Bruno, Miss Robin. The cut sheet continues on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Hey, it's Rich Zioli. When it comes to complex dental surgery like implants, crowns, etc., don't just trust any pop-up dental chain. Go to the best. For over 12 years in a row, Dr. Mike has been recognized by his peers as a master of complex, masterful dentistry. Dr. Mike treats other doctors. The experts call Dr. Mike the expert. You want a dentist who actually cares about your health, and with Dr. Mike, it's not about cost, it's about care. His compassion and commitment to your health is his top priority. That is why the entire Zioli family sees Dr. Mike. When it comes to your health, including your dental health, don't cut corners. You want the best and only the best. Make your appointment to get your free dental implant consultation today. If you already had an estimate for one, get a second opinion. It's worth doing. And remember, we're coming to the end of the year. Check your remaining benefits for the year. You could have benefits ready to expire that you can use towards your dental procedure. Visit VeneriaDental.com. That's VANARIA, VeneriaDental.com.
B101 is spreading holiday cheer throughout Philly. Tune in for the soundtrack to your Christmas season, featuring all the holiday songs you love. Christmas music all day, every day, only on B101, Philly's official Christmas station.
It's time to cut your old point of sale system and revolutionize your business with PDQ POS. Joe Flynn and his team at PDQ have been the industry leader for over 35 years. They offer everything from mobile POS to self-service kiosks and the best service and support in the industry. For the fastest, easiest, and most reliable POS available, trust PDQ POS. No matter how many locations you have, they'll build a custom solution for your business. Visit pdqpos.com.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. Ever wonder why Big Wireless wants you on an unlimited plan? They probably want you to cover the cost of those 20-somethings using all that data every month. But most people 50 and up like me only use 12 gigs or less. Don't get bamboozled by Big Wireless. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Our plans start at just $20, and we use the same towers as the big guys. Join the millions who choose something better, because if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com/fax or a store near you. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Are you tired of online threats? Then get an antivirus. It's the only online protection you will ever need.
Disclaimer: an antivirus is just half protection online. It will not protect you from snoopers or encrypt your online traffic. So this Black Friday, get better online protection with NordVPN. NordVPN will encrypt your traffic, protect you from malware and phishing, and stop annoying ads. Get the NordVPN Black Friday deal with 73% off and enjoy 3 extra months.
Listen up, football fans. You won't never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. TNC Supply. And app only.
Dawn Stensland here. You know, the Piazza Auto Group is so committed to supporting our communities throughout the year. And during the holiday season, Piazza partners with the Salvation Army, collecting toys for local children. This year's no different. Show your support by dropping off a new unwrapped toy in the collection bin at your local Piazza dealership through Friday, December 12th. And during your visit, why not say hello to the team? For more information about the Piazza Toy Drive or just to browse their extensive inventory, visit piazzaautogroup.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
Now you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
Yes, Black Friday. Black Friday, yep. You going out? I haven't checked the traffic and weather together on the 8s or the 12s or the 0s, whatever they're on. We haven't checked them. We're in the cut sheet. Tony Bruno, Miss Robin for Kayal and Company. I believe they're back on Monday. Are they back on Monday?
They're back on Monday.
Is Rich
yes.
Zioli working today, or is he off?
No, Michael Pelka, I believe, is filling in for
Oh,
Rich.
I love Michael Pelka.
Yep.
Love that guy. He's a great man. Meanwhile, let's get it back to the cut sheet, shall we, Robin?
Yes.
We need to get an update on the Jetro lot down in Citizens Bank right across the street at the
A little while ago, somebody said that it wasn't open yet.
I know, but it's got to be open. I mean, it's 8:20. People haven't stopped drinking from Thanksgiving to get ready for this Eagles game, especially after watching the Cowboys and watching all of a sudden, they get Joe Burrow back in Cincinnati and they beat the Ravens. So it was a good day. I believe all the underdogs won yesterday. I wouldn't know. I can't win a bet. I'm down to my last $100 in my gambling account, Robin.
I know one of the things, Tony, is that you always want to do these bigger parlays with.
No, I don't. I did a 5-team parlay and thought that the stinking Lions at home would win a damn game. Everybody, oh, the Lions are so great. Stop going for it on every 4th down, you morons. So now the Cowboys' path to the Super Bowl gets easier because now we've seen the Lions, and I know they got injuries. Oh, the center was hurt for the Lions. You notice how they make excuses for every other team that has one offensive lineman missing? But when the Eagles have 3 of their top offensive linemen missing, that's Jalen Hurts' fault. That's the kind of stuff that bothers me about all these national talking heads. They all hate the Eagles, and they all are racist because they hate a black quarterback. Be honest. They hate black quarterbacks. Every one of these white analysts, all of the white talking heads in Philly and national. You look at all the white talking heads that hate Jalen Hurts.
It is amazing.
I'm going to have to call them racist. I'm sorry. Philadelphia Eagles have had more black quarterbacks than any franchise in the NFL, right? But the Philly fans are racist. The media is racist. The white woke media is racist because they'll pick and choose which black quarterback they like, but they hate Jalen Hurts, which makes them racist based on the knowledge that I've heard. You know what I'm saying? Let's get it back to the cut sheet, Robin. Let's go to a guy who also should be in jail. He should be underneath Gitmo. That piece of garbage, Mayorkas. Remember him? He was the head of the border and told us how secure the border was. how great Joe Biden was in the Afghan withdrawal. Let's go to Secretary Mayorkas. This guy was one of the worst. Next to Kamala Harris and Joe Biden and everybody else who worked for him, who propped that dead duck up for 4 years, Mayorkas is the ringleader. Let's go to cut T11.
How many Afghans, Mr. Secretary, have been admitted to the United States through parole since the fall of Kabul? 2 years ago.
Congressman, I would be pleased to provide you with that data. I don't have it.
There were 70,192 Afghans that were brought into the United States. They were brought here on parole for 2 years. Will you be reviewing each individual status on a case-by-case basis as this expiration happens?
Congressman, you're referring to what we termed Operation Allies Welcome, a program that we are very proud of, that we instituted to provide refuge for individuals, many of whom...
Will you be reviewing those they came in on parole, will you be reviewing them on a case-by-case basis?
We reviewed them on a case-by-case basis, and when those parole periods are subject to renewal, we will do so.
The commander down at Fort McCoy in my state, when I interviewed him 2 years ago, he said they were not interviewed on a case-by-case basis. In fact, in the terror hotbed of the world, Afghanistan, which should have a special immigrant visa process, previous administration used that to make sure to fully vet. Not one of those people that came in from Afghanistan were sent through the special immigrant visa process. They were simply given parole. Do you know how much damage was done to Fort McCoy during that period when those 12,000 plus Afghans came in?
Congressman, the individuals who were benefited from Operation Allies Welcome were indeed screened and vetted by government personnel.
They were brought in categorical parole, Mr. Chairman. There was $145.6 million of damage that was done to Fort McCoy. Did you realize that?
Congressman, we're very...
The place was virtually destroyed. I want to move on.
This guy, that's Tom Tiffany, when Mayorkas was lying about how is this guy not charged with perjury?
Yeah.
Right? Oh, he lied before the Congress. That was Tom Tiffany of Wisconsin grilling this guy who lied and never had the stats and never had any clear answers, right? That's the fact of Mayorkas. This guy was a professional liar before Biden, and Obama hired all these guys. Let's face it, Joe Biden didn't know any of these people. Joe Biden didn't know his own family, for God's sake. He was so brain dead, they had to put him in Jeeps and circles when he was running for president to keep him out of the way. But that's ridiculous. That shows you what an inept, and people, Joe Biden didn't let these people in. Trump let him in. This Afghan guy was just a nice guy with his family who happened to find a family that took him out in Bellingham, Washington, and protected him while he was a CIA asset and murdered one person in the National Guard, while all these stupid people who wanted them dead are now posting their Thanksgiving turkey where they're giving away turkeys that cost them nothing. Oh, look at all the turkeys we gave away on Thanksgiving. You didn't pay one dime. You asked people for donations so you can buy $10 turkeys to give away. That doesn't make you a hero, AOC. That makes you a fraud that you already are. Ridiculous. Did that not indict
I would
Mayorkas
think so.
right there?
I would think
when
so.
That was happening and we were watching it, we knew he was lying. Yeah. We knew and how does this guy get off scot-free? He should be underneath Gitmo. He should be tunneling his way out to some deserted island, never to be seen and heard from again.
Lying in front of Congress like that
that used to be a charge. You go to jail for that.
You should go to jail. I mean, it should be so simple. But it's just too easy to happen. It's allowed nowadays because there are no consequences.
And these people got protected. Mayorkas, before he was hired because he was about open borders. Remember, there's video of him before Obama hired him for his latest stooge, Joe Biden, when he got elected. Like, he hired all these bad people thinking that Hillary Clinton would be president.
Right.
So the fact that Hillary Clinton lost made Obama mad. And now the fact that he knew Joe Biden was compromised but still put him in there and then tried to rescue him with Kamala Harris, who blew $2 billion. And Philadelphia had a concert for her. And now she's still out there pretending that she won. Talk about delusion.
Now,
It's
Mike
ridiculous,
Kay on
They have no balls.
YouTube-
Listen, the Republicans have no balls. All these phonies, Pam Bondi. You think I'm speaking on behalf of Republicans? No, they're gutless cowards too.
Yes.
I want every elected official who does nothing but talk about doing things and then expects us to sit here and say, "Oh, okay, yeah, I believe you're going to do it." Every stupid hearing on C-SPAN 3. That video was on C-SPAN 3. Who the hell gets C-SPAN 3? If Mayorkas can't go on C-SPAN 1 or 2, who's watching C-SPAN 3? You know what today should really be called?
What?
C-Spandex Day. Because all of the people over 8, isn't it Spandex Friday, not Black Friday?
It should be.
Spanx Friday. How many people, not just women, not just you portly women out there, but you fat bastard guys too.
Comfy Sweats Friday?
Comfy Sweats Friday?
Get that belt notch.
Spanx or sweats?
And
Saggy
honestly,
sweats or Spanx today? That's what I want to know.
That was the good thing about going
It's sweats,
to...
not Spanx, Tony. It's not Spanx.
No, Spanx are those real tight-fitting things.
Exactly. That's why I said sweats.
That was the good thing about going out for Thanksgiving there. We could not go get seconds and thirds and fourths and then have the leftover sandwiches.
Yeah.
And that was,
How about
that was
baggy pajamas? Is that acceptable today?
I think so. Slippers on. Well, the good thing is I'm still fitting in the jeans that I actually wore yesterday. So
I'm still wearing. I slept with the jeans I still wore yesterday.
Oh, jeez.
What are you talking about?
Hey, Tony.
Yes.
We sailed through that.
The cut sheet is never end. It doesn't end, Robin.
Yeah, I know. So
It-
we
it-
will
no,
come
it's
back.
not Camel Toe Friday unless I go to the beach and there's some hot women. Although it's too cold to go to the beach here, even in Florida, it's down to like 70 today.
Ugh.
Getting down
Sweater
into
weather.
the 50s tonight, but it'll be back up in the 80s tomorrow for all of you Camel Toe Friday. Come on.
We will have more cut sheet when we come
Yes,
back.
the never-ending cut. It's like the never-ending chocolate fountain at Do they still have that at the Golden Corral? The endless
I think
chocolate
that went
fountain.
away for.
Did they get rid of the chocolate
Well, they
fountain?
got rid of it for COVID, but is it back?
I don't
Does
know.
anybody know? If you know, call in 855.
Yes, if you've been to a Golden Corral, and I know they had to shut them during the pandemic because people were there, the spit screens and all your lettuce was getting contaminated.
But 855-839-1210. Call in. And you know what else is coming back that went away during COVID?
What?
Sweet tomatoes.
Yeah, sweet tomatoes is coming back.
so
Not the chick that I met the other night, and I said, that's a sweet tomato right there, Robin. Let's go over there and invite her home. It's Tony Bruno. It's Miss Robin. It is the cut sheet. It's Black Friday on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Cancer. If you've been diagnosed recently, it doesn't have to be as devastating as it may seem. Chances are you didn't just get cancer recently. What you need to do is visit the team at Innovative Medical Associates. Dr. Molly Fantasia, the PhD doctor and founder of Innovative Medical Associates, has helped hundreds over the years with her unique hydration protocols geared specifically to cancer support. The team is comprised of Dr. Molly Fantasia and her doctors, plus her outstanding nursing staff. With almost 30 years in practice, Innovative Medical Associates can help you navigate the journey through cancer and beyond. To set up your initial complimentary consultation, contact Innovative Medical Associates at 856-489-0505, 856-489-0505, or visit their website, innovativemedicalassociates.com. That's innovativemedicalassociates.com. Make that appointment, and you'll be on your way to treating cancer as only Innovative Medical Associates knows how.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most
pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Roses are red, violets are blue. Call a giant HVAC company and they'll screw you. This is Jonathan Cans, third-generation owner of Marvin E. Cans Heating and Air Conditioning. Are you sick of HVAC companies coming to your house and finding 3 bogus repairs? They are lying. My grandfather started Marvin E. Cans 72 years ago and treated his customers like family. 72 years later, we're still doing the same. To schedule your winter service so you are not out in the cold, contact Marvin E. Cans Heating and Air Conditioning. That's MarvinEKanze.com.
Now is the perfect time to let your savings take root at First Harvest Credit Union. Watch your money grow as you earn 3.65% annual percentage yield with a 15-month share or IRA certificate, or lock in higher earnings with a 24-month share or IRA certificate and earn 3.75% annual percentage yield. Visit firstharvestcu.com/certificates to explore these savings options and more, including our growth savings and growth checking accounts. Membership restrictions apply. Insured by NCUA.
Do the holiday parties, tailgating, and family get-togethers have your liver working overtime? Let Active Liver help give your liver some relief at Amazon or VitaCost.com, CVS, Meijer Grocery, or ShopRite.
Hey, Westchester. We know your favorite station is Talk Radio 1210, WPHT.
We came to play.
There we go.
Company
Okay.
took a little vacay. Tony Bruno in the house. Let's start it the right way. Miss Robin on the mic, got the coffee and the shine.
Traffic news, hot takes, everything's feeling fine.
From the link to the Liberty Bell, we're the morning vibe.
Billy, turn it up, we're keeping hope alive.
Filling in for Kayal and company.
6 a.m. to 10.
1210 WPHT, let the good time spin.
We got the beats, the heat, the city in our hands. 855-839-1210.
Everybody dance. Good morning, Philly, we're love. Good morning, Philly, we're love. Lines are open, let's go, go, go.
Let's go. By the way, the very latest, the media is the enemy of the world. CBS News, come on down with the latest fraudulent, bogus, corrupt headline and story that they've done. And it's just a couple hours ago. Bruna, her first name, not Bruno, Bruna Caroline Ferreira, who is the mother of White House Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt's nephew. You following this right now? Was arrested by ICE in Massachusetts after they said she overstayed her tourist visa. So again, let me repeat, the CBS News, remember when they used to have Walter Cronkite and respected journalists there? Now they have people no one's even heard of before, and especially the Sunday morning show dunce. The mother of the white, now I'm trying to follow this. So Bruna Caroline Ferreira is the mother of White House Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt's nephew, was arrested by ICE in Massachusetts, which is what is part of the United States, except for the Boston Globe and the University of Massachusetts football team, which has been disbanded and will never play another game. She overstayed her. So that's what they wrote. As usual, they're wrong. Ferreira is the mother of a child born to her and Caroline Leavitt's older brother in 2014. They never married and went their separate ways 10 years ago. It has been many years since Caroline spoke with her. The little boy has lived with Carolina's brother since the split, not with his mother. Caroline is the boy's godmother because of her brother. The boy is not being deported. It's likely Ferreira's being deported because she's covered by DACA. She was brought to the U.S. by her parents when she was 6. But there are things that can happen that cost someone their DACA status. It isn't legal. It isn't a legal basis to stay here. It simply delays deportation. So she needed to take steps to normalize her presence, and seemingly she never has. So this is what CBS News does to once again try to placate the brain-dead morons who watch sports guys like Nate Burleson pretending that they're journalists on the CBS morning show.
Well, I have noticed that a lot of these stories, and I would say pretty much all of these stories that I've read, where they say so and so who's been here for 25 years, ICE picked up and is being deported. They never mention that there's like a slew of warrants out for their arrest for one reason or another, all the way from robbery to drug trafficking to whatever. They never mention that. They just mentioned that they were a good, upstanding person living in the United States for 20 years or since they were 6 years old or whatever. They don't mention all the inconvenient stuff.
Yeah, my uncle's second cousin's illegitimate bastard son, he's in the country illegally too, but I will call ICE and have him deported immediately. Can you believe the media in this country? And you know why their credibility is beyond a sea slug. It is beyond a sand flea. And by the way, I'm going to go buy a sand flea trap at Walmart today because it's Black Friday. After the show, we're going to Walmart. You know what? You've seen it. Remember you said, what is that? Is that a clam rake?
Yeah.
No, here in Florida, we have sand fleas that people scrape off the beach and then use for bait.
Yeah, they're sand fleas are not the size of a flea. They're like that big, right?
Yeah.
They're like,
and they're not just all the people who live in African nations and then try to come to the United States illegally and live here. Not those sand fleas like this guy, Wajahat Ali, who's a sand flea and should be deported from the country immediately for being a terrorist.
Oh, you know what? I think, oh, yes. So a sand flea is also known as a mole crab.
Right.
And that's why people think that sand fleas are fleas. No, they're like a little, they can fit
I
in-
know that, but when you scoop them up,
they're larger than a cockroach.
they're bait. That's what I call sushi. You call it sushi, I call it bait.
I don't think I would be.
And a
eating
sand flea is easier to catch than paying $12 for some nasty fish that's raw. I have enough problems with my intestines. You think I'm going to eat raw fish anywhere? Especially, other than here in Florida, because when you go to a restaurant, the fish is fresh.
Yes.
It's like getting fish in Chicago in the middle of nowhere or in some landlocked place. I know they deliver fresh fish to a lot of places every day. But if I'm going to eat fish, I'm going to eat it where the ocean is, where the fish comes up to the dock.
Highly
You know what I'm saying?
recommend.
Yeah. Instead of going to some supermarket and going to the frozen food thing and pulling out some frozen cod or other fish that's been sitting there for 6 days or 6 months.
Now, do we have any callers? Because we were asking people to
Yeah,
call
we need
in.
a phone call. I want to know what people are doing there.
No, so far there's no. Well, Big Al.
Okay, let's
Al,
get back.
People just want to hear you talk, Tony Bruno.
No, they
That's the
don't.
problem.
I don't want to hear this stuff.
And also a reminder, if you are watching us on the YouTube channel
Yep.
where you can
Like
join
it.
the chat
Like,
room,
like.
please do a thumbs up. It helps everybody, including us, so that Big Boss Greg knows how much you love us filling in. It's
Mhm.
always a good thing. Shall we get back to the cut sheet?
Yeah,
Tony?
let me just once again say Mark Kelly should be his home.
How
should,
do you really feel,
his
Tony?
home should be invaded today, and he should be thrown on the ground, handcuffed from behind, and led right into Gitmo. All of these people, the Slotkins, the seditious six, if these people aren't at least removed from Congress before Monday, then this country is out of order. Anybody. And I told you, they're still sending out money. They're still sending out emails to anybody who has a phone or text. Anybody who has a phone asking for money. Why would I give these people money when they've already fleeced the government, fleeced our system, and lie, and are putting our military in danger? The people out there still protecting their cities. When big fat pigs like J.B. Pritzker hates the National Guard. The mayor of Chicago hates the National Guard. but we're sending people there to protect them? Screw them. How many cops does the mayor of Chicago have around him when he's denouncing the police as his city's being overrun during a Christmas lighting ceremony by thugs? How's that working out for you there, mayor of Chicago? You moron. I want to get one more cut in here, though, Robin. Do we have time for one more cut?
Gotta do a
think
break.
so.
We got to do a break. All right,
Mhm.
let's do a break. I got to eat a muffin here. I got to get a little more energy. We got another hour and 15 minutes. Who's coming in at 10 o'clock today? Is it Barry?
Yeah, Barry Sable will be in for Dawn today.
Barry Sable's back?
Yep. Yes,
They
sir.
didn't fire him after yesterday?
If he did, I'll be gone too.
We're coming back. The cut sheet continues. And, of course, still ahead. Are we going to do a Fight Club at 9:15?
Yeah.
You have a Fight Club video? Somebody suggested one?
Yes.
Okay, so we have a Fight Club locked and loaded because I can't live without Fight Club. Phil Almquist will have his This Day in Music History, and much more still ahead, and your phone calls. I want to know what you're doing. Are you going out for Black Friday? Or are you just ordering online like Robin and waiting for some random white van to pull up in front of your house and not throw you in the back? Or even the Scooby-Mobile when they come out and they throw you in the back of the truck. You know what I'm saying? That's all still ahead. It's Black Friday, baby! On Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Kayal and Company, weekday mornings, 6 till 10.
I have never traveled once for Thanksgiving or Christmas. Am I an oddity in that regard?
Yes.
I don't think we have ever taken a holiday between Thanksgiving and Christmas to Florida or California or anywhere. Chicago, family, relatives in the Midwest, any of that. And I've traveled a lot in my life. Never have left during this time of year. I have no interest in it, to be honest. Longest trip I think I've ever had is maybe a 45-minute car ride from Bethlehem to Kutztown.
Start your day with Kayal and Company, weekday mornings, 6 till 10. On Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, and the free Odyssey app.
Start your collectible coin journey today with the first ever Seuss coin. Hip, hip, hooray! The Grinch is here for all to see. DrSeussCoins.com kicks off your collecting spree. Now, for the first time ever, Rare Collectibles TV has licensed Dr. Seuss's beloved creations, making them come to life on collectible, adorable coins. Don't wait, or you'll be too late. Get yours today before they're gone forever. Only 5,000 examples have been minted. Each Grinch coin is made from 1 ounce of pure .999 fine silver and is in perfect condition. Give the gift of wonder and enchantment to your kids or your grandkids. Just go to DrSeussCoins.com to start this whimsical coin journey today with the limited edition Silver Grinch coin. That's DrSeussCoins.com, DrSeussCoins.com.
It's the perfect time to get inside a new Toyota at Tri-County Toyota. Right now, lease a new 2025 Tacoma 4-wheel drive double cab SR5 and lease for $229 a month for 39 months. Or get rates as low as 2.99 or 3.99% financing. Or check out a new 2025 RAV4 LE all-wheel drive for just $309 a month for 39 months. Or buy and get 4.7% financing for 72 months. Visit us online at TriCountyToyota.com to see more.
This is the sound of Claire cooking dinner at home. And that's the sound of a fraud alert from Wells Fargo, flagging a charge for a pricey restaurant in Paris. Considering Claire isn't in Paris right now, that seemed odd. To the bank and to Claire. 2 taps later, Claire says nope to the charge, and Wells Fargo is on the case. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, HIMS.com/JOY.
Free speech lives here with Kayal and Company weekday mornings on Odyssey's #1 talk station, 1210 WPHT.
Come on in Philly, it's Tony Bruno. Come hang with me. 6 to 10 WPHT. Come on, lady. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, no. Come on. Good morning, Philly. It's Tony Bruno. Come hang with me. 6 to 10 WPHT. Kayal and Company's out, so we just jacked the spot. Big ball stockers.
Yes, indeed.
Tony Bruno wide awake, no filter, full throttle.
It is Black Friday. Is that in honor of the great former detective on Dragnet?
Detective Friday?
Detective Joe Friday. Are they honoring him today? By the way, I think do we have the picture of Joe Friday, which has been changed now?
I didn't send
Because
it
when you
in.
say Black Friday, I could think of one guy. Now, there were two guys that played Joe Friday in the Dragnet movies. One was a TV show.
Right.
And the original Detective Friday was, what was his name, the actor? Joe Webb. No, Joe Webb was the quarterback for the Vikings, who still suck, by the way.
I think it was Joe Webb, though.
Was it Joe Webb?
Something Webb. But I
Joe
tried
Friday was his name. But Jack Webb.
Jack
Webb was the actor who played the original Joe Friday on Dragnet, but then they made a Dragnet movie.
And Dan Aykroyd.
Dan
played him.
Aykroyd was...
Now, I tried to get AI to do what you requested, but they didn't do a very good job.
Yeah, it's amazing how Jimmy Kimmel can do blackface. Joy Behar can do blackface. Trudeau, that wimp in Canada, can do blackface, and they still have jobs. But there it is. There is Detective Joe Friday in blackface on Black Friday.
For Black Friday.
It's a Black Friday
Yeah.
act. Yo.
Didn't do it, and that's fine because we don't really approve of blackface.
No, I don't
so-
approve it. And we didn't. None of
But-
us have ever worn
No,
blackface.
I have not.
But Robin has friends who used to deal with blackface because of the Schwarte Piet, which they've now gotten rid of.
And I never played Schwarze Piet, which if you look it up, Black Peter, it's the Sinterklaas, St. Nicholas's helpers. They're supposed to be chimney sweeps.
Yes.
But somehow or another, over the centuries, the chimney sweeps, instead of having like black smudges all over their
they
face,
just made him go all
they
blackface.
made him. It was not a good look, but that's what I grew up with, and I never played as Schwarze Piet. I moved to the United States before.
Don't the Dutch clean their ducks? So, because now, when you have a real fireplace, when Santa has to come down, you better get that chimney swept.
Yeah.
So chimney sweeps. I mean, what's her name, a chimney sweep? Carol Burnett? No, I mean, what's her name in the movie? Bed knobs and broomsticks. I saw the porn-rated version of that on
Yeah, that was
Cinemax one
different.
night. Bed knobs and broomsticks. But no, chimney sweep. Santa never has smudge marks on his. You notice Santa's never dirty.
Santa doesn't.
Well,
get
there was
dirty.
a dirty
Neither does-
Santa and a bad
Yeah,
Santa.
neither does Saint Nicholas. Saint Nicholas never gets dirty either. It's in the Netherlands. Saint Nicholas does not go down the chimney. He arrives on the rooftops and then he sends his helpers down, and they get dirty. But he just goes in through the front door.
You sure Santa doesn't get dirty?
Only if you.
Then
want
why
him
did
to.
that little boy sing about "I saw mommy kissing Santa Claus"? Then Santa Claus is a horn dog.
Yes, he is.
I believe he is.
Well, he does
It's
like
Julie Andrews, Robin. You don't even remember
But
Mary
Bedknob-
Poppins?
Bedknobs and broomsticks.
I
was
know.
not
I was
Julie.
saying who was the chimney sweep in
She
one of
wasn't.
the.
She wasn't a chimney sweep.
Who was she?
She was
Dick Van Dyke was the
Dick Van-
chimney
yes,
sweep.
yes.
So
Get
he
it
wore blackface. Dick Van Dyke is still alive. He's like 100 years
I
old.
know. He's amazing.
Is he on somebody's?
I'm sure.
Is he on somebody's death? Remember when they did a death thing, Nick
Yeah.
and the guys and the
I
girls?
have a feeling that he's been on a list for a long time because he is.
A death pool, a dead pool.
Oh, how old is
Dick Van Dyke, I think, is 100 years old.
Let's see. He is 99.
Yeah.
99.
When's his birthday?
December 13th. He's going to be 100.
He's coming up on the big
Yeah.
100. How about that? December 13th.
And
Dick
he's
Van Dyke, still alive. God bless him.
he is absolutely amazing. We have Tom from Medford on the line. Tony Bruno.
Let's go to Medford. Medford or Medford Lakes, because I don't know whether you're rich or poor. Tom, good morning. What's going on over there, man?
Well, good morning. Thank you for visiting with us this morning. We do appreciate and enjoy your show.
Well, thank you. I'm just
I
a fill-in guy and happy to have a life and a job.
Well, it's nice to be a substitute teacher who doesn't get erasers thrown at him, right?
Exactly
So-
right. I get other things thrown at me, usually like women's
There you
underwear
go.
and stuff, but that happens when you're in my realm.
Amen. It must be the bald head thing. They love it.
Absolutely.
Listen.
That's why I'm not worried about the crown law that Josh Shapiro has now instituted. Because what
Yeah,
are they going to do?
I'm catching up with you, believe me. So I just want to say I had the great fortune to work with a boss once who was a graduate of the United States Naval Academy at Annapolis. In his career in the Navy, he'd been a commanding officer of a nuclear attack submarine. And of all the great people I ever worked with or worked for, he was the best. So I hold people that go to military academies in high regard, and I wonder what went wrong with Senator Kelly and our new governor in New Jersey. How did they
What
get
went wrong
so
with them is-
twisted up?
Because they're all part of the cabal that's trying to get rid of Trump by any way possible, whether it's the Epstein files. They just hate Trump because they're not in power. And I agree with you. I mean, the fact that they keep sending out texts randomly to everybody begging for money should be reason. And I love the military academy. Robin and I have been to Annapolis many times. When I go to Annapolis or I go to West Point or any of the military academies, I mean, or I go to Arlington, I mean, I just feel. I can feel the aura of all the people who served and worked there and gave up their lives. I've been to Arlington many times, and I never go to Arlington without shedding a tear or feeling for all of those people. And I walk through the graves all the time, and I go see my dad's grave when I'm back in Jersey when I get a chance to. You know, that's the thing about the military. This whole thing, and then you're just tweeting constantly about how great you were and all the medals you won. Congratulations. I respect all military people. But what they're doing now, and now that we have National Guard people being shot because these people don't like the National Guard, even though these people are volunteering. This 20-year-old woman who was murdered in cold blood was just she joined the National Guard so that she can get a scholarship and go to college. And now her life is snuffed out, and the Democrats like Mark Kelly and all these other seditionists are still trying to make this about Trump, and they have signs out at Fort Bragg bragging about telling people how to get rid of Trump and how to disobey any of his orders. What order did he give them that is treasonous or told them to go against any of the laws of the land?
Tony, my son served in the New Jersey Air National Guard under the umbrella of the United States Air Force.
Right.
When I heard those kids got shot, I just started crying. The other thing I'll ask you for, and then I'll shut up, is I'd like to know what you think might happen in New York City with this Mamdani character, who's, I'm not sure if he's an Islamic fundamentalist or a communist or both.
He's probably a mix of all. You know, they just put whatever works for him. He's out there, giving out turkeys like all these. Listen, I used to love. Robin and I would go to soup kitchens on Thanksgiving Eve and serve elderly people or people in homes. That's fun. That's part. It's just a volunteer thing, and we show up to help people, help others. But now the big thing is all of these millionaires are going to get Gretchen Whitmer, whose faces, and by the way, Gretchen Whitmer and Kathy Hochul, I think, have more Botox in their face than all of Hollywood. They can't even move their faces anymore. Have you noticed? And then, of course, they have to go out there with the camera crews as Gretchen the Wicked Witch Whitmer is out there handing out turkeys with cars. Why do you have to have a film crew to show out that you're handing out turkeys that you didn't even pay for? You paid for them with somebody else's money. That's the thing. I love people who give their time to charity, but grandstanding politicians, and Mamdani was out there yesterday at a soup kitchen, and then he's going out and standing on the picket lines with Starbucks workers who are complaining about only making $20 an hour to pour a crappy cup of overpriced burnt coffee. I mean, just give me some logic and say something logical, and then I'll try to understand or pay attention to you. But the fact that he went to the White House and met with Trump, but he's going back to his normal stuff. He's going to just try to destroy the entire city of New York, and those people deserve it. You get what you vote for, and that's what they're finding out. Thank you so much for checking in today, buddy. Appreciate it, man. And you don't have to shut up. I don't like that word. Shut up your face now. That's okay. We're coming back. The 9 o'clock hour, ladies and gentlemen. We have Fight Club. And who doesn't love a good fight every once in a while? And then also more of your calls. And we'll get in a couple more cuts. And anything that breaks today, we'll fix it. Breaking news, when it happens here, we fix the breaking news. Because I'm very handy like that. It's Tony and Miss Robin for Kayal and Company. Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Hey, this is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. I've been talking about myself for all these years. Now it's time for you to hear from one of our great clients.
Investor Schooling lives up to the promises. Larry's a great teacher, teaches about the whole new approach to thinking about money. I've taken to heart many of the things that he's taught me, and my financial life has improved.
Come to Investor Schooling, and you could be just like Charlie and change your financial life. Go to investorschooling.com. We will see you Thursday.
Hugh Douglas here. Make your tailgates and holidays count with Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey at your local fine wine and good spirit stores. Save $3 on 750s of Jack Daniel's Old No. 7 and $2 on Jack and Honey and Jack Fire. And for your high-end personal stash, save $2 on Jack Daniel's Bottled in Bond, $3 on Gentleman Jack 1.75 liters, and $3 on Jack Single Barrel Select 750 milliliters. Stock up now at your local fine wine and good spirit stores. Maybe I'll see you there. Celebrate responsibly.
Adam, what are you thankful for? Great question, Nick. My new son Henry, eating too much of Mom's pumpkin pie. I'm grateful that Legacy Box has been able to help millions of people safeguard their important recorded moments. And with our Black Friday event that starts now, more families can enjoy digitizing their home movies and pictures with an insane 65% off. Legacy Box is the best gift for you or a family member. It's what Better Homes and Gardens calls the most sentimental gift to make this holiday season special, and what Reader's Digest called a genius product. That's because Legacy Box is simple and safe, and we digitize everything by hand. You'll get your originals back, plus digital copies that protect your treasured tapes, film reels, and photos from floods, mold, even the decay of time. So while the stuffing is in the oven, make sure to visit Legacy Box and shop our Black Friday event to take an unreal 65% off. With limited quantities ready to ship, this deal will go fast. Black Friday starts now at legacybox.com/value. That's legacybox.com to take 65% off. legacybox.com/value.
Are you tired of online threats? Then get an antivirus. It's the only online protection you will ever need.
Disclaimer, an antivirus is just half protection online. It will not protect you from snoopers or encrypt your online traffic. So this Black Friday, get better online protection with NordVPN. NordVPN will encrypt your traffic, protect you from malware and phishing, and stop annoying ads. Get the NordVPN Black Friday deal with 73% off and enjoy 3 extra months.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. Ever wonder why Big Wireless wants you on an unlimited plan? They probably want you to cover the cost of those 20-somethings using all that data every month. But most people 50 and up like me only use 12 gigs or less. Don't get bamboozled by Big Wireless. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Our plans start at just $20, and we use the same towers as the big guys. Join the millions who choose something better, because if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com/facts or a store near you. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3 Philadelphia. From the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios, powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
It is Black Friday. Tony Bruno, Miss Robin in for Kayal and Company. Pleasure to be here. Beautiful day outside when you look outside. But it's cold outside in many places, even here. What's the temperature here? Now, we need a weather update, Robin, because the 9 o'clock hour is usually when we give you the time, the temperature. I don't know what the traffic's doing. I'm sure people are busy shopping. We haven't heard any of the updates on traffic. But the weather, chilly. It's going to be windy. Did they open the gates yet down at the Jetro lot in South Philadelphia for the Eagles and Bears at 3 o'clock? The game's not going to start at 3 o'clock. I think the game's like a 4 o'clock start.
Well, right now, here in Cape Coral, it is 55.
And that's chilly.
That's chilly. It's
that
very
means
chilly.
we didn't have to, we turned the air conditioning off and just opened the windows where the screens
It's supposed
are.
to get up to 70 today, but in Philadelphia, it says, according to Google Weather,
Are we using JaccuWeather? Which weather are we using?
As of 9 a.m. today, it is 37 degrees.
37 degrees. Little windy, though. And that's going to, wind in the afternoon. Now, we saw the Detroit Lions who lost in Philly because the wind was blowing, and that was the excuse. And then we saw the Lions lose again, and then we saw them lose again to a Green Bay Packer team that was playing great. The Cowboys are going to win the Super Bowl, and they already have. They won. They just beat the two teams who were the last Super Bowl winners.
You think that the Cowboys are going to win Super Bowl?
No, but I think if they get into the playoffs, they're dangerous right now. You can see it on their faces. I saw the highlights. Dak is smiling. Jerry Jones is the executive of the year. Let me make that perfectly clear. Nobody's done a better job as an owner than Jerry Jones this year. His team was a disaster.
Yeah.
And then suddenly he makes a couple of great moves, and his team looks like a Super Bowl contender. They had a lot of injuries, a lot of bad players, and they made the changes that are necessary. So we'll see. The pressure's on the Eagles today. The Eagles are still okay. And you look at the schedule. I mean, everybody's talking about the Cowboys schedule. They're beating all these teams. They beat the Kansas City Chiefs. They may have knocked the Kansas City Chiefs out of the playoffs. You know who's happier than the Cowboy fans today? All the teams in the AFC that probably won't have to see the Kansas City Chiefs in the playoffs this year. They may have stuck the last dagger in. In the bullfights, they got the guy at the picadors, and they go out and stick all the knives in. And then
What are those things called?
They're the I forget, the little knives.
Yeah. Well, they're not that little. They have and all the streamers on it.
No, they come out and they put, and that's what makes the bull angry, pissed. When you get pissed off, I mean, if you're walking down the street in London, you're getting knives stacked in your back anyway. If you're a citizen there,
The double-edged bullfighter's knife
What's it
are
called?
known as the coup de grace.
The coup de grace. I thought that was a good
I
thing.
know. I did not know that. I thought that
And
the coup
they
de grace
keep
was,
putting all these little knives in the bull, and then the matador comes out like he's some hero with his cape, and then he delivers the final blow.
Yes,
He kills the bull.
that's the final. They're also known the hihuela.
Hihuela. I had some of that yesterday, but they didn't have that at Bob's.
Tony, Tom asked you about how Tom from Medford, the caller,
Yep.
prior to the break, asked you about how we thought Mom Donnie was going to do. I actually have a theory, and I hope I'm wrong. Your natural thought, if you are anybody that has half a brain about socialism, is that it's going to fail miserably and New York is going to suffer. But I have a theory.
You have a theory?
I have a theory that the George Soros type people in this world are not going to allow that to happen. They are going to make sure that they are secretly funneling money into New York so that Mamdani does not fail, so that he looks like a success, because that is a strategic move. Because if New York succeeds with Mamdani as mayor and everybody goes, see, it's fabulous, then they will be able to duplicate it in other cities. And that is a strategic idea, so that in the long term, the big picture, it will undermine the United States. That is my fear.
And the thing that I agree, I'm not afraid. I don't live in New York, okay? I love New York. I'm not afraid to go to New York. I've been there a million times. I've been to New York hundreds of times. I can't even count the number of times I've been there since the 70s and 80s. So I've never been afraid to go in New York, and I was there when it was bad, before when 42nd Street was all porn shops and drug addicts, and then they Disneyized it and they put all the theaters.
And it's been fantastic.
And that was back when they had like real leadership.
It was
Real
fantastic
governors.
seeing how great New York was. It was a walking town. You could go on the subway.
It still is, Robin. It still is. Not every part of New York.
No, but it is not the same as it was even 5 years ago. Now, I don't want to see New York fail, but it is my fear that allowing Mamdani, not allowing, but if this is
He was elected, Robin.
Yes, but if this is a strategic move, that they are going to make sure that he succeeds in New York so that other cities will follow suit.
Well, when he issued the statement he issued about the woman who was murdered, the 20-year-old woman, Sarah Beckstrom, look at his tweet. The passing, she passed away, Robin.
Yeah, no, she
and the CBS News is in the Reuters. She passed away. She was murdered. Okay. How do you people have jobs in journalism? How does anyone subscribe to or buy any publication or any news service that lies? Even that idiot at Fox, that chick with the short hair and no lips, Jennifer Griffin, even she's clueless. So I'll rip all of these people. You think I'm going to come here and suck up to Fox? Jennifer Griffin is a garbage reporter.
She is
Sad but true.
absolutely garbage. She is.
A lot of people commenting saying that that my scenario regarding Mamdani is plausible, scary, and they're hoping that I'm not correct. I hope I'm wrong as well. I seriously hope I'm wrong, but it's knowing that if you look at the worldwide picture of the Islamic Caliphate that has been going, they have been strategic. This is a long-term war that they are waging on the world because their final outcome that they are desiring is that the entire world becomes Islam, whether we want it or not. And they are doing a lot of very long-term planning, strategic moves.
Of course they are.
This is the same. This is what they've infiltrated our colleges already. They've infiltrated our public school system, and you don't see it outright, but you're starting to see lots of little things. You see it in the rest of the world, where in England, in Germany, in the Netherlands, in my home country, where children are now getting Islam lesson. They're getting lessons on how to worship in Islam. This is, we can't do Christian type stuff, but they can do this Islam in the idea of multiculturalism to learn about. Well, no, this is all strategic moves, and it's scary to see. And people need to wake up.
The people aren't going to do anything because you're not allowed to criticize anybody anymore. When Trump was talking about these criminal illegal aliens coming in his first term, he was called Islamophobic, because that's all they have. And in the media, Trump targets Somali immigrants in Minnesota.
Well, Tony, you know what? I would love to do a feel good story.
Yes, I would too, Robin. You keep bringing up all these polls and stuff. I'm a positive guy.
Let me give you guys a feel good Thanksgiving story. I don't know if you remember. This was a story that happened about 10 years ago. There was an Arizona grandmother, and she went viral. We did the story on Into the Night years ago, 10 years ago. She went viral for sending out a text message. She accidentally put in the wrong phone number and sent a text message to a complete stranger. So this is and invited him, was giving instructions on how to come for Thanksgiving dinner. Well, this young man who was, I think, 18 at the time, the grandmother's name is Wanda Dench. The young man is named Jamal Hinton, kind of did it as a joke and said, hey, this is the wrong number. He was 17 years old, by the way. He lived 45 minutes away. He replied with a laughing emoji saying, hey, you're not my grandma, but can I come still get a plate though? And she actually said yes. He came to dinner, and they have since then done it every single year. It is now 10 years later. He is part of the family now.
Awesome.
And they stay in touch, and they have done this every year for 10 years. He is now 26 years old, and Hinton says it's just amazing to sit back and think that one mistaken text led to so many people's happiness and joy. How awesome is that?
That is awesome. It really is. And the other story I saw, there's this restaurateur in New York, Italian guy, owns like 4 restaurants, all Italian restaurants.
Uh-huh.
And he started a tradition years ago where on Thanksgiving Day, if you were alone, you can go into his restaurant, which he has 4 restaurants, and they're all great Italian food.
Mm-hmm.
And what he does on Thanksgiving Day, he invites people who are alone to come in, and then they have that table, in front of in most of these old, newer restaurants, they have the table of single seats, and it usually shows the open kitchen and the people cooking.
Yeah.
So people go in who want to be with their family, and they make reservations. But he has done this now for 12 years. All 4 of his restaurants, he allows single patrons to go in, and he doesn't charge them, and they sit at one of the bar stools in front of the kitchen, and they get to eat Thanksgiving.
That is
and
awesome.
A lot of people who had gone previous years, who met other people who were single, are now together, and they go and celebrate. So those are the kinds of stories I want to hear. I don't want to hear politicians telling me how great they are because they're handing out turkeys that they got for free. I mean, that's the least you can do. So they're not a hero for handing out or going with the biggest racist in America, Reverend Al Sharpton, and the rest of those thugs in New York who fleece people out of money and are just interested and are racists. These are the real racists, the Reverend Al's, with Mondami and all of these other, Letitia James, all these other people who should be in jail. They're heroes. I wonder if Mondami was serving any pork. Because, you know, black people love them some bacon and pork and stuff. But if you're halal, are you eating any of that stuff? Because they had a big table and they were serving food.
We just did the story on Wednesday of somebody crying because somebody was eating a bacon cheeseburger in front of them.
That wasn't me. I had a bacon cheeseburger, but I wasn't flaunting it. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, those are some good positive stories, Robin. And that's what I like to do is keep it positive. Okay?
Tony, you know what time it is?
Yes, it's one of my favorite times of the day. No, I don't have to go to the bathroom. I want to see somebody fight. And I don't mean like people in the streets. Well, that's who usually fights. People who are angry. But let's go. Is it time for Fight Club? I think it is.
Kayal and Company Fight Club.
One shall stand, one shall fall.
We know fights equal rating.
Yes, indeed, ladies and gentlemen. Now, of course, we have the great Kirk Corliss, Phil Almquist still ahead with the This Day in Music History. We'll find out if the 1210 WPHT death pool is still active and who has 99-year-old
Dick Van Dyke.
Dick Van Dyke. And I hate dead pools because I'm probably in many of them.
And Betty White,
So
she
you wanna-
almost made it to 100, but
Do you have the Fight Club?
Yeah, we got it ready to go. Go.
What, can you tell us what it is, though?
So hold on one second. So it's a.
We got to set it up now.
Yeah. It's so basically it's a fight. It's a fight in a looks like a Japanese market.
Oh man! Wow. Was there any karate? Was there any
samurai
kung fu fighting in there? At least let's go to it. Somebody get a shrimp hit in the head, one from the chef when he goes to shrimp tails. Let's go to it here.
plastic chairs are flying.
Hi. Moshi moshi. Give me some of your Japanese words there.
Hi, dasashimashite.
Is that a plastic chair?
Although I don't think it's
pink
Japanese.
Plastic chair is being brandished. If you can't see this and you're not watching on YouTube, we got a Pier 10 brawl. We got some like dead duck. Are those bananas on the counter there? Or are they just happy to see me?
And it looks like it's like a lot of beans. So there's one guy trying to stop the guy in the red shirt from hitting the other guy.
They're not kung fu fighting though.
Oh, then there's another one
chairs.
going.
There's an orange plastic chair,
There's
a guy on the ground.
Two separate fights going on in the same location. Oh,
I haven't seen this much action since I was on 2 Street
Oh,
after the
somebody got out
Mummers
the
Parade,
spoon.
and the Froggy Car guys didn't get the award for being the best comics. Wow, look at that!
Somebody got out not the wooden spoon,
the
the big metal
Big
ladle.
metal ladle.
Uh-oh.
I made it out of. Wow, that was a great one.
Yeah.
That was a sushi fight. Well, somebody lip synced in the voices. Go run, it's Godzilla.
No,
Godzilla couldn't even get into that fight.
91 Sixer says, Tony, Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon Part 2 looks awful.
Oh.
Wow.
Wow. That's going to be hard to beat.
Yeah, that one.
Anytime you brandish a pink plastic chair and use that as a weapon. But the one guy was going over the top. One guy was being held down.
Oh, wait. I'm actually rewatching this. Now, there is a sort of machete knife underneath.
Oh.
They're trying to prevent him from using the machete knife. Oh, this is serious.
Asian kung fu fighting.
Holy moly.
There must not have been much Guy Pan in the Mugu. Guy Pan. You know what I'm saying?
So the guy that's being hit over the head
And the
with
guy
a
standing on top of all the food. At least they're covered. At least the food's covered. And the guy on top with the sneakers on.
And then they finally got the machete away.
Ah,
Goodness
machete.
gracious.
This is awesome.
Wow.
This is going to be tough to beat. I'm telling you, literally.
Wow.
I'll take the number 2, please.
Now,
do you get rice with that? Do you get the fortune cookie afterwards?
I agree with Manglewish. The winner of the week was the guy that took up the ladle.
Ladle. I already did my ladle,
Yeah.
ladle, made out of stainless steel.
And it was able to get the guy to drop the machete by banging the ladle over somebody's head.
Is this ladle? Is this yellow on yellow crime?
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
I didn't.
Oh my! This is the greatest video ever. Man, the guy's got the. Is that the guy reaching for the machete when he stands on top? And so, if you haven't seen, there's a ladle. And he's busting the guy on top of the head, and he's not even bleeding.
So the guy in the red shirt
Yeah.
had the machete, and they were holding his arm down, trying to get him.
You got a guy's pants coming off. He's got red underwear on. The more you watch this video,
there's more stuff that keeps
yeah,
coming
you have
up.
to watch this. It's like watching a movie and
Yeah.
looking for that little. What do they call those? Those that you don't see, and then they put not cookies in there. What do they call?
Not pineapples.
No, they put some things in movies.
Something rabbit.
No, it's not rabbit.
Yeah, no, it's some.
What's the? I'm not a movie. I love movies.
Yes.
By the way, watch it.
The
Robin and I
hidden thing.
watched Brain Freeze. No, what was it? Train Dreams. Train Dreams.
Yes.
Great movie. Slow though.
What is it called? Hidden stuff in movies.
Not
Easter
hidden.
eggs. Easter eggs.
Easter eggs.
I
That's
knew
right. Thank you, Robin.
I knew it had something to do with bunnies.
Domo arigato.
Hidden rabbits.
Domo
Easter
arigato.
eggs.
Wow.
Wow. That is.
I mean, when you don't use the wooden spoon and you go for the full metal ladle.
Full metal ladle.
Full metal ladle.
That has to be a contender
Oh,
for the top Fight Club video of the year.
And no weaves either.
No.
You notice there were no weaves ripped off in that one.
No.
They wear weaves in Japan. Is this even in Japan, or is it? Yeah, I believe this is in Japan or a foreign country. Similar.
Oh, I didn't even notice at the very end, the two women that were trying to break up the guy. Then all of a sudden, they started fighting each other.
God,
There's a lot of layers.
I'm telling
to
you, I'm
this.
just going to put this on I'm going to put this on this 100-inch TV today and just watch it over and over and over. If the Eagles start trailing against the Chicago Bears, I'm going to put this on just to get more excited.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying?
That was unbelievable.
Who found this video? They got to get a special prize.
Yes.
Did John Scott send that one? He said, "What did I win?"
Kirk, where did we get that?
I'll find out. I'll find out. I'll find out from Phil who found it. Oh, you did, Phil. Phil found it. Sorry, Phil found it. Good job, Phil.
Let's stand up, everybody. Now, if you're driving right now, I want you to pull over to the breakdown lane as soon as possible. Phil, I don't believe that was in the Netherlands where he just visited recently with his wife. But I'll tell you what, I don't even think that happened in Chinatown when they were fighting to get the 76ers arena built down there.
I actually want to know where
Remember
it was.
that? Remember the big battle over, they're going to build an arena there near Chinatown.
I don't think it was Japan. I think that this was China or South Korea.
Don't have me say, they all look the same, Robin, because I'm not one of those guys.
They don't all look the same.
I know
That's
they
what
don't.
I'm saying that it was not China. It was not Japanese.
I couldn't tell what the food product was there, though.
There was a lot of like beans and nuts and stuff in those bins. And then there was.
Wait, I got to get Phil. Can Phil just jump in here for a quick second?
Yeah, Phil, can you come on the mic in here real fast?
Phil, this is, you're getting accolades. Everybody stop what they're doing right now. This will be the most viewed video. Where did you find this, Phil? And I'm telling you, man, this is maybe this is the best Fight Club video I've ever seen. Phil, how did you find this, and where did you find it?
I just found it on the web. Just was looking around at all the fights and stuff, and
fights in foreign countries.
Does it have any information as to where this took place?
No, it does not.
Do you know? So you don't know how you find a random free-for-all brawl in an Asian? That wasn't even a restaurant. That was like a food shop. It was a grocery store.
It's amazing what you can find on Twitter. So I have no idea where it came from, honestly.
What didn't Greg Stocker tell you? Don't get your news on Twitter. You just found maybe the greatest Fight Club
Side
video
note,
of all time.
it's not news. It's just a fight. So
I know it is. No, that kind of fight makes news. If that happened in Kensington on New Year's Day, That'd be all over the news, but it wouldn't be as much fun as that because I don't think they're whipping out ladles on 2 Street.
Well, that's true. That was true.
on
That's
New
exactly
Year's
why I
Day
pulled it here on Black Friday. So
It was fantastic. There was so much going on. I actually wish that we could find a longer video so that we can see the rest of it. Because
I
want to
slow that down. I want to do a breakdown of every single second. We should stop it right there. And then you see the guy's red underwear coming down. You see that the guys, did you see the guy his red underwear?
There were tons of layers to this.
It really was.
And then there was another fight in the background that we only got a glimpse
Dude.
of. It was absolutely amazing.
Dolly Madison on YouTube says Phil won't reveal his sources.
Come on, Phil. And where was Godzilla when we needed him most?
well, that's true.
Yeah.
That is true, Tony.
It's Godzilla!
Absolutely amazing.
The Godzilla sound effect is the greatest sound effect in movie history, right? Because it's used in every Godzilla movie. I used to have it in the system. That one sound, and then it echoes in the distance. God, it's great. Phil, I don't know, man. If I had a lot of money, I would send you a bonus check.
Nicely done.
That would be great.
People think we're just mailing it in here because we're a fill-in show, but Phil's here every day.
Yep.
He's the hardest working guy at WPHT, and he finds the greatest Fight Club video ever, and he had to go out of the country to do it.
I did.
International Fight Club.
Right. And we got a break.
Yeah, the World Edition. Fight Club. It just doesn't happen here in Pennsylvania or the United States anymore. We got to take a break. We're coming back. We'll take more calls. This day in music history. More still ahead as we get ready to take you up to Barry Sable at 10 o'clock here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Giordano for our next Politics and Pints, the guy that I love to bring on, the pioneer on CNN, Scott Jennings. Tuesday, December 9th, 7:30 p.m. at the Great Colonial Theater in Phoenixville. We'll talk everything, including all the liberals he knocks down every night on CNN, and his book, A Revolution of Common Sense, How Donald Trump Stormed Washington and Saved Western Civilization. Don't miss it. Tuesday, December 9th. Get those tickets now. 1210WPHT.com, 1210WPHT.com.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-578-3203. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-578-3203. That's 800-578-3203. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
It's here. B101 has transformed into Philly's official Christmas station. Relax and unwind with your holiday favorites 24 hours a day, all the way through Christmas. Tell your smart speaker to play B101.
Hey, Joe DeCamera here for United Tire and Service. The holiday season means road trips, family visits, and lots of driving. Before you hit the road, make sure your car is ready, starting with your tires. Right now, United Tire has the best pricing of the year, and when you buy 2 or more tires, you'll get $50 off any other service your car needs. It could be brakes, an oil change, an inspection, whatever keeps you rolling through the holidays. So before you load up your car and head out to celebrate, swing by United Tire and Service. Don't drive alone, drive United. Visit UnitedTire.com.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, HIMS.com/JOY.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/radio. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
Free speech lives here on Odyssey's #1 talk station. Talk Radio 1210. WPHT.
Yeah, let's chill it back out. All right, let's just smooth it back out.
Is this one your favorite, Tony?
Oh, yeah. You know me. I'm a smooth kind of guy.
You like the yacht rock radio.
It's not just yacht rock, because they play the same songs. I like the smoothed out tip stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I do love making these. Now that I know how to do it, I'm a little bit obsessed with it. I know you know.
Yes, you are, Robin.
I am.
Robin spends like 12 hours a day making.
Because
she's putting jingle companies out of business.
I'm like, do you want a jingle? I can make a jingle.
By the way, we have now broken it down, and you know what today's show was like, Robin. Even though we still have a half an hour to go before Barry Sable, it was like the Thanksgiving Day parade. You know, when kids, I didn't watch any of them yesterday. Sherelle Parker was down at the Philadelphia parade talking about how great it was after she was telling everybody how great it was that the Temple University band was up in New York for the Macy's parade. Hey, we sent the good Philly stuff up to New York, but I'm here slumming in Philly for what was the original Thanksgiving Day parade. But we can't. We got a couple of guys from 2 Street to come down here in mummers gear to make it look like it's a real Thanksgiving Day parade like it used to be. But anyway, so that was in China. So now we have a breakdown.
Yes.
It was not in Japan. It was
somewhere in China. I was looking. I tried to find the video.
Don't tell everybody where it's from. I don't want to give up Phil's sources here.
No.
Phil was the one who worked hard. And so Phil finding this video and waiting till this late into the show to reveal it is like when Santa comes out and goes into the buildings and starts the holiday season.
It's the best Fight Club video I think I've seen ever.
Absolutely.
Now, I did a search. I did Asian grocery store market machete fight metal spoon.
Oh, that's a lot of that. That's how you found it.
That's how I found it. And then it came up, and I did not know this, but apparently Reddit has a fight porn.
See, Robin, don't give away your sources here.
I'm not giving away a
source. Yes, you are.
Who's going to go on to that?
Everybody.
But
I don't go on the Reddit anyway. Reddit's garbage.
Yeah, I don't like Reddit either. But that's where I found it. I'm sure this video is posted elsewhere as well. I don't know if this is where Phil found it. But this video is too good not to be in multiple locations. That just happens to be where I found it. And
so it was China, where everything comes from. China.
Yeah. And this was.
And Joseph Ricciani says, I want to see Ron fight Chris Coulihan for calling him while he's on a ladder. I do too. I want to see Ron fall off the ladder and then go at it and beat the hell out of Chris Coulihan.
Here's the thing, because Leaf Filter is obviously a great advertiser on the radio station, and they are fantastic. Leaf Filter has a fantastic product.
Yes, they do.
But let me, as a marketing, I used to, that's my field. There is something about oversaturating a market with advertising where it then goes to the flip side, where people start hating the commercials.
But Robin, when they spend dollars on radio advertising.
But mix it up. For God's sakes, mix it up. Do different commercials.
And Phil says he didn't find it on Reddit, Robin.
I told you. I said.
So she just did a search. What was it again? What did you put in for search?
I did Asian grocery store market fight machete metal spoon. And I was able to find it that way.
Tony goes on Mr. Chu's Asian Beaver. No, I have that sent to me. I have that on DVD.
Oh my goodness! Yeah.
91 LS Extra gets a YouTube comment of the day. Very nice.
Nicely
done.
Well,
Nicely
he's
done.
a genius.
Nicely done.
He's a
Very
genius.
nicely.
Phil doesn't go on Reddit. I know you don't go on. Some people go on Reddit.
That's the only reason I found it is because that's the search category. I
See,
put
so
into
you have
Google.
to use those Easter eggs and.
But it was.
By the way, so I just opened the door to see how cold it was, and it's windy and cold.
It is cold.
And there's what is it? What do they call it? When the water's rough out. It's not rough back here, but if you go out in the Gulf of America, it gets rough out there.
And it has
But it's a rip current statement in effect.
Yeah, we have rip currents going on right now.
Exactly. But that was great
It
stuff.
went from it was yesterday. Day before yesterday, it was 83, I think, down here.
Yep.
Yesterday, it was like 75, 76. Today, it's 55.
And it's going down into the 50s tonight. No, today, but it's 70 is going to be the high. Again, it's cold everywhere now because it's getting closer to winter. But Godzilla.
Gary Stam saying, "Guru, Miss Robin." So here's the thing: I can find almost anything.
Anything.
When Tony goes, so Robin, I need blah blah blah. Just give me. I mean, now it might take me a little bit longer if it's more difficult to find, but I will.
The best thing
I
that
will
Robin
find
did
it.
last night was I said, hey, remember on Wednesday when we filled in for Nick and the gang, I said, mark the tape. I used to say this all the time. I would make a bold statement. I'd say, mark the tape, but nobody would mark it. And so when I say, hey, do you have that thing that I said on the other day?
And I'm like,
and I don't know where it was. So I asked Robin last night. It's like 8 o'clock. I said, I got to go to bed. I want to get at least 5-6 hours sleep.
It used to be that even if Tony didn't say mark the tape, it used to be that you then have to go through the
entire show to remember what time it was.
And you're like, oh, I think it was in the second hour, or I think it was in the third hour. And if you were wrong, then you'd have to like fast forward through everything, hoping that you could find it. And then when we got transcripts of shows, you could go through the transcript and read everything and then try to find it. But now YouTube has this fantastic find anything feature with AI. It's freaking awesome.
Thank you, Alan Iverson.
Yeah.
Thank you. No, and then so she found out where it was, and then they found the clip.
Yeah. It's awesome. You can ask this AI thing on YouTube pretty much anything. You can say, first of all, you can ask AI to summarize the show, and it'll actually give you paragraphs of all the stories that we did throughout the show. And then you can ask it a question and it'll find it for you.
So awesome. Phil doesn't have to go digging for it, or Greg or Rich or anybody. Well, Rich Cioli doesn't have to dig for that stuff. By the way, this is a great tweet. Senator Mark Kelly prides himself on being an astronaut. But remember, we've also sent monkeys and Katy Perry into space. Let's be honest.
That's good.
And Katy Perry was a space cadet before she was even sent into space, which wasn't really in space. She just went up for like an amusement park ride and then came back down with a couple of other dumb broads up
John
there.
from Mayfair. Hold on, Robin. I did the same search words, and all I came up with is a recipe for orange duck. What was the exact search again?
Would you like white rice with that? No. See, this is Chinese, so you have to get Chinese and Japanese food and Indonesian food are all different, Robin.
I know.
Chinese food, you get pot sticker, and you get egg roll.
Japanese have pot stickers as well. There's a lot of crossover.
Roll, you get fortune cookie. Because Japanese restaurants don't do fortune cookies. That's Chinese restaurants, Robin.
Correct. Now, Arthur Chapman says, hey, Tony Bruno, I hope you know Miss Robin's a keeper.
Keeper, not a trapper keeper.
No.
What were those trapper keepers?
I love trapper keepers. I had one, and it was so
Are they
awesome.
coming back?
At the beginning of the school year, when you would go to a store to get all of your new school stuff, you'd get the trapper keeper, and you'd get your book covers, and you'd get your new pencil case, and you get everything, and you'd organize everything. Oh, I love that.
I know strapper keepers. They're all in South Philly. That's where you should keep the strappers and not let them out.
Dave, on just saw Fight Club. Holy cow!
Holy cow!
That's so bad.
So
But
we
I can
have
laugh.
to apologize for assuming it was Japanese.
Yes,
but it's made in China.
that was.
I didn't realize the Chinese threw down like that. Now, was that food that they stole? See, the good thing about that video is that's authentic Chinese food in that place.
Well,
you know what I mean? It's not stuff that came, from North Jersey where they have a plant where they make fake Chinese food and tell
here's
everybody
the
it's
thing.
authentic.
One of the things that this fight porn commentary, like the people that did comments on that particular video said that they, prior to this particular video, they had not been seeing a lot of fights coming out of China because the Chinese government prevents.
They don't tolerate that stuff.
Well, not only do they not tolerate
Those are all
it,
members of the Chinese government. What are you talking
but they
about?
don't want the world to see anything like this because
Yes.
they want to keep the illusion that China is perfect and everybody's happy. So the fact that we have a Chinese Fight Club video is rare.
Exactly right.
Yes,
That was good, though.
that was very good. Is Barry Sable going to do a crossover today?
I don't know. He's probably not even in the building.
Yeah,
He's in the
well,
building. He's
he
here.
did-
He's here. We're just.
he-
He's here. He just got in about maybe a few minutes, like a couple minutes ago.
Okay.
But he's here.
Now
We'll
he
do a
was
crossover.
listening earlier, Tony Bruno, and he heard you diss him. So I'm
I
sure
didn't diss him. I'm busting his chops.
I
I've done
know.
that for 50 years
well,
around him.
He was laughing. He
I
said,
know he's laughing.
I heard you. LOL.
I'm glad he was listening, for God's sake. But that, I'm telling you, man, that's got to be, if there's a Fight Club Hall of Fame,
That has to be on there.
He's got my. I'm not lying. I'm not gonna lie. That's like top one. That's one that's got to
Yes.
be for the year.
Oh,
I'm not gonna lie.
absolutely.
Has to be.
Phil,
Has
that
to
is the
be.
GOAT of all
Phil
Fight
killed
Club
it.
videos.
He knocked it out of the park. He knocked it out of the park.
Yes, he
Absolutely.
did.
And
He's got to get a raise. I want Greg Stocker. I want the management. I want all the top brass over there at Odyssey to understand the value of Phil.
And Phil, you need
The
to
radio
make sure
station doesn't function
without him.
without Phil Almquist,
Now,
ladies and gentlemen.
Phil, you need to make sure that Nick and the gang actually get to see that, so that's on the top number, the top 10 fight clubs, or
Mhm.
I don't know if you do top 10 or top 5 of the year, but that one's a winner.
Is there going to be a special New Year's Eve edition of the Fight Club? We played the best of the best. How about that?
That'd be a not good idea. And I think I'm
Yeah.
more likely it's going to be posted up on our socials later on today. I believe. Probably.
Yeah.
Hopefully, cross fingers.
Oh, John from Mayfair piping in saying fight porn would have all the content they would need just using camera footage from the Golden Corral, Ben Salem, or any Carnival cruise line. True.
Exactly
You're
right.
not
See?
wrong about that, my friend.
But see, that's like oversaturation of the market, right? Whereas the Chinese fight porn it's a rarity. Like it's like one of those. There's not as much like supply and demand. This has low supply but high demand.
Yeah.
Um,
It's just, I can't stop
that's what-
watching that video. I can't stop. I want to hear Tony Romo stop it right there and then play it and show it.
Who's the guy that does the breakdown of? He's your friend.
Oh, he's the greatest.
Why can't I think of his name right now? But he does the narration like it's.
Well, there's a bunch of guys who do like fight narrations. And
Ugh.
I know, I was watching, he was posting a bunch of them yesterday. A bunch of them.
Who does it?
Unbelievable. Steve, Robin,
I
by
know,
the way,
I know. I can't.
by
think
the
of
way,
his
let
name.
me just give an update. Now, after the show today, will I be able to pull off the triple play? It's a triple play
Steve
Friday.
Inman.
Steve Inman. Steve Inman is a great guy, Asian dude, great family, and he does all these fight videos, and then he goes back. Steve Inman is phenomenal, and he's a friend of the show. We go back and forth. The guy does amazing work, and people hate him because
so
he
awesome.
posts things that actually happen
Yeah, he does.
and doesn't call any BS.
He does the like MMA sports commentator narrating any random video, not just fights, but
and then he
does
has a replay and the whole thing.
They're
Steve
freaking
Inman, he is a
awesome.
must follow on
Now,
X.
here is the official for today. They are rescheduling your appearance on 97.5 for next week because they're doing a short show today due to the Eagles pregame show.
Okay. So it's just, it's so, but will we be doing an Into the Night show tonight, Robin?
I do not think so.
Why not?
Well, we'll see.
I mean, if I have the juice.
If you have the juice, we'll see how you feel.
Who's got the hooch, though?
We have hooch. We have tons of hooch.
We had to take another break, though, right?
Yes, we do.
Barry Sable is sticking around. Well, what else is he going to do?
When we come back, we will do the crossover, hopefully, with Barry Sable.
Maybe we'll just get one more taste of that video. One more taste. For just a second. That's coming up. It's Tony Bruno, Miss Robin, Phil Almquist, and the great Kirk Corliss on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Win big this winter with CNC Heating and Air Conditioning's win-win deal. We win by keeping our family of employees working in the cold months, and you win by getting the best pricing we can offer with an added 10-year warranty and rebates. Manufacturer pricing is going up this January, so let's win together. Schedule an estimate today with CNC, your local Lennox dealer, and start saving today. Visit cc-hvac.com. Offers only for new installations through the end of 2025. 0% financing available.
Prioritize yourself and make your dream of an attractive, healthy smile a reality at PI Dental Center. The professionals at PI Dental have been transforming patients' smiles for over 38 years. Board-certified specialists, Dr. Glenn Wolfinger and Dr. Robert Slough, perform complex dental makeovers with their Teeth in a Day protocol, where dental implants are placed and restored with fixed teeth in just 1 day. It's time to invest in yourself. For a smile that's monumental, trust PI Dental. Visit pidentalcenter.com.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Every year, millions of Americans use opioids to manage pain. Pain can be unrelenting, overwhelming, and all-consuming. So why do so many of us try to manage pain only from the palm of our hands? Doctor-prescribed opioids are appropriate in some cases, but they just mask the pain. And reliance on opioids has led to the worst drug crisis in American history. That's why the CDC recommends safer alternatives, like physical therapy, to manage pain. Physical therapists treat pain through movement, hands-on care, and patient education. No warning labels required. And by increasing physical activity, you can also reduce your risk of other chronic diseases. Pain is personal, but treating pain takes teamwork. When it comes to your health, you have a choice. Choose more movement and better health. Choose physical therapy. Visit moveforwardpt.com to find a physical therapist in your area. This message is brought to you by the American Physical Therapy Association.
You can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
Tony Bruno.
The actual model for Medusa lives here in Florida. Her name is Debbie Wasserman Schultz.
No, she
Yes, she was the original Medusa and remains that wretched sea creature who washes up on the floor on
She
the
is a
beach after every green
miserable
tide.
person. I don't think I've ever seen
How
her
does this
smile.
piece of garbage? Well, because she's over in Miami in that area where they vote for any vermin. She attempts to blame Trump for the shooting of the National Guard, and she cites deployments in city for gun violence for causes. These are the people that the people that vote for these garbage people like Debbie, what's her name, Schultz, who was obviously exposed during all the elections for her fraud.
They count on people either being ignorant or forgetful. And unfortunately, a lot of people are. But you don't. You don't forget.
No, I
and
don't
you're not
forget.
ignorant. Neither am I. And I think a lot of people that are being red pilled are realizing
Now, the pills I take, none of them are red, Robin.
they're
No,
more.
no,
There's a pink one, but there's no red. Tony, actually, we want to do a crossover with Barry, but do we have somebody still holding?
I think Ron's on the line. Did he get off the ladder yet? Wait, I hear somebody on the phone.
Hello?
The Wonder Pet.
Frank.
Hey, Frank. Not Frank the tank, right, Frank? Frank, where are you calling from?
Yeah, Frank. I'm from Clemson. I'm a 100% disabled vet.
Well, we appreciate your service, and I hope the government is taking care of people like you who serve.
Taking good care of me. Taking good care of me. I wanted to ask you, get your opinion on it. Slavery, right? How? Give me your opinion. Now, I think the blacks are just as much to blame as the whites. What did the whites go over and just take the black people from Africa?
Africans.
Hello?
Yeah, just Frank, we'll answer this off the air.
Okay.
Slavery is
we'll answer it on the air.
Well, he's going to go off the air.
Just
We'll
like
answer it.
dreadlocks and all of these other things that people claim is their original thing. It's not. Slavery's been around for thousands of years.
And it's still around.
And it still exists in many countries.
In many countries. And Africans were complicit in the slave trade, selling out their own countrymen, their own tribes. So there's a lot of stuff going on, and you can't just have this be an American issue because it's not. So,
all right.
Yep. Well, let's do. Let's go to Phil right now.
Yeah, I want to hear this day in music. Phil's the man of the day. I'm sorry, Kirk.
Yes.
We love you, brother, but Phil's been working every day this week, and here he goes.
What happened on this day in music history? Music history on Kayal and Company.
Today, November 28th, we celebrate the birthday of Randy Newman, who's 82, Matt Cameron from Soundgarden, who's 63, and Paul Schaefer, who's now 76. Sing the Call by The Clash in 80, Out of Tears by The Stones in 94, and since we're now past Thanksgiving, I'll mention this single. It's 75, Greg Lake released I Believe in Father Christmas. Album Dakota Relayer by Yes in 74, Play It Loud by Slade in 70, Let It Bleed by The Stones in 69, Rock or Bust by AC/DC in 2014, and Fallen Angels by Venom in 2011. Also in 2004, Metallica ended their Madly in Anger tour. In 60, Elvis was atop the singles chart. In 64, Willie Nelson made his Grand Ole Opry debut. In 74, John Lennon made his last concert appearance. In 2013, Joan Jett was in the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. And in 96, STP was on the Letterman Show. But lastly, a new 8-chair show tomorrow night at 11. See you then. For Kayal Company, I'm Phil Omquist.
Phil is blowing up nobody has a higher rated show than Phil. He should be named a high executive in the organization. If I have any power, I will bestow it upon him.
Yeah, Tony, do you have any power? Because that would be good.
No, I got no power.
I know you don't.
Well, I have power.
I mean, you have some, but not the power I
We
need.
didn't have any hurricanes. Yeah, we didn't have any hurricanes here, so we still have our power. Phil, great job. Also, the great Kirk Corliss, phenomenal job this week.
Thank you.
I want to thank everybody for letting us fill in, and we hope you enjoyed our participation.
And don't we have Barry too?
Barry's here somewhere in the building, lurching
I'm here.
around.
I'm here.
Now, I'm going to give you equal time. I did rip you today, so I'm going to show you that I'm a man who listens to both sides of any particular argument. I want to hear your rebuttal.
I have
to
three young bucks in with me today that are my security, basically. We're going to be talking about the young Republican youth of today. We're going to be talking about the American dream. But they had a few questions I didn't have the audacity to ask, but I'm going to tell you what they're thinking. I said, I'm talking to Tony Bruno this morning, obviously with Robin. They said, first of all, isn't he close to 90 years old? I said, oh, my God. But that's not what they really wanted to know. What they wanted
close.
to know
I'm like,
in response.
how many years do I have to live? So 73. 17 more years, I'll be 100, but I don't think I'm going to make it. But Dick Van Dyke will, we hope, on December 13th when he turns 100.
But because you hurt Uncle Barry, their questions were twofold. Number one, do you still sleep with pajamas that have feet on them? First question. Next question, how about the nightstand? Do you still have the glass for your teeth? I said, I'll ask. It's not from Uncle Barry, from the boys.
Okay. Is there a third question?
No, I had enough. After those two, I figured you had enough after that.
What was the first question again?
Do you still sleep with pajamas that have
sleep
feet?
naked. I sleep totally naked and unafraid.
I don't know
Question
about that,
number
Robin.
two,
Robin, you couldn't
withstand
that horror show.
I put my teeth in a container, which I have right here somewhere, and then I put it in the bathroom so that when I brush my teeth, I can brush my fake teeth that I put in the morning.
All
Any
I can
other
tell
question?
you is that you and I go back so far, and we have so many memories of people that we shared experiences with. And I have to tell you, Seth was a great interview the other day. He said only
mention my
kind
name
words
to
off
Seth
the air
Joyner?
about you. He lied.
No, Seth is great. Listen, Robin and I know Seth. We know when you go out to Arizona, we hang out with him. You know, and obviously he
Such
does
a
a
great
great
guy.
job in
Yep.
Philly radio. One of the great Eagles of all time.
Yes.
And the Eagles better be careful today because it's going to get ugly down there if they struggle again after what we saw yesterday with the Cowboys and Green Bay and all these other teams playing well. Detroit, by the way, not a Super Bowl team. And even though they got great players.
Yeah.
And the Cowboys are going to beat Detroit too.
They looked healthy
So there
yesterday,
you're-
didn't they, Tony?
Yeah, I mean, they lost Amon-Ra St. Brown, but they still have a lot of great players.
Yeah. I think the Eagles have to beware. They can't look behind. They have to look forward. And all I can tell you is I look
and the
forward
pressure is
to-
ratcheted up after seeing the Cowboys and Green Bay play.
Listen, you know I'm begging, borrowing, and pleading. I want to do a show with you and Robin. You know I'm looking forward to that.
Well, I'll have to look at my schedule to see whether when I have my next
Well,
colonoscopy.
speaking of schedule, we have to run because your show needs to start.
No, it
and-
doesn't.
And we
His
want to
show starts when I say it does.
and we want to thank everybody. We want to thank Big Boss Greg for allowing us to fill in for 2 days. It's been
Have we been fired yet officially? Or are we waiting for the Friday phone call? Like a lot of people in the radio business and the government find out that they're fired on Friday.
Hopefully Greg wasn't listening to the entire 2 days, so we'll slide, under and he'll ask us to come back. But it is always fun to talk to everybody, to ramble on.
Kirk and Phil and everybody else. And the great, of course, Jim Kelly, who was with us earlier and taking the weekend off. Everybody have a safe Black Friday, safe weekend.
Yes.
Don't drink and drive. Just take care of yourselves and the one you love.
And especially if you are a family that are traveling into the northern states to get back home, please be safe. All that snow, you're going to be needing chains in some locations. It's going to be nasty out there.
They're going to put you back in chains, as Joe Biden once said. But he wasn't talking about the roads in Delaware. And by the way, has anybody seen Joe Biden? Good night, everybody. God bless America. We'll see you soon. Have a great weekend.